Oh, whoa. I got so absorbed. Oh. It's Lynn. Hello.
Hello there.
How are we doing? I was gonna say, I got really absorbed in eating my sandwich. I made no, it was okay actually. I was just really hungry. I definitely needed to have, I definitely had the munch. And now I've got here a coffee. Freaking, I frothed my milk and then it fucking melted in my coffee, so now it's not frothy anymore, but it should still be fine. Yeah, it's still good. Hell yeah. Hi, Zara! How you doing? How you doing today, Zara? Hello! I almost pressed the wrong button. How are we doing today? Hello! I'd say, actually no, well, it's still morning for me, so good morning! Hello, welcome. Freaking... I was also gonna say, I didn't know they make banana yogurt. I got banana yogurt. That sounds amazing. It's okay. You're drawing?
Lynn is
Hell
doing
yeah.
all right. Barring having a raw throat this morning, which honey tea was handy for, also still has that sunburn obviously. Oh, so we're live now. Hi chat, hi Zara.
Yeah, no, we're I just pressed the live button. I pressed it a while ago. I found banana yogurt at the grocery store. And I was like, it's Greek yogurt, and I was like, that sounds amazing. It's okay. I can see myself using this in lieu of adding a banana to something. But
yeah,
it's not bad. They have these little cups. I actually haven't bought like yogurt cups in quite a bit. Like those little single serving ones. It's weird. But I got really enveloped in my sandwich because it was all right. Did I turn on my captions? No, I didn't, because we're high quality here. But freaking, first off, I need to clear up one thing, because listening through my VODs, I realized I kept saying next week, next week, next week, and that's wrong. Next week we're supposed to be, because I want to do the 12-hour Genshin stream, but I wanted it to be in the place of what would be the next Outlast, and that would technically be not this coming Saturday, but the following Saturday. So the following Saturday is going to be the Genshin 12-hour stream. And now this coming Saturday is actually going to be Code Vein. I don't know why I kept saying fucking next week. I thought I should first correct that. I was like, wait, why do I keep saying next week? I meant like next time, like next what would have been Outlast. This is what happens when you're like doing alternating like bi-weekly stuff and seeing how that works. And having alternating and like doing like certain games bi-weekly has been actually really good in terms of like kind of making sure that I don't get too bored of anything, or makes sure that I want to like take each stream and get as much done as possible. But man, do I sometimes forget the fucking groove of things. And I'll probably say it again near the end of stream, and then tomorrow during stream to clarify that mistake, because I was a dumb and didn't really realize. The story of Genshin is actually very addicting. It's fun. I've heard good things about the story. My only concern is the gacha, which most people then also say that the gacha is really like it's just kind of there. So there's that. I'm hoping that by the time I stream
I assumed you were just going to postpone Code Vein so you could do Genshin while 4.0 is still super recent. But if you're saying I'm not actually losing my adventures with Squeaky Day this week, hooray.
Yeah, no, that's the thing of, again, after hearing it, I was like, I had thought about it, but my initial intention was, and I think I talked to you about it a while back too, that when I finish Outlast, I want to replace the day with the Genshin stream. That way it doesn't interfere with Code Vein.
Yep.
And again, I freaking had the slip. I had the slip, and it's just like, freaking. Like, right now. There's still a lot of like 4.0 talk and stuff. If I lose out on a little bit of the hype, but it is what it is. It doesn't mean that if I decide to keep playing, there won't be other times to hop on that. But at the same time, while it might be, well, it's kind of a catch-22. Because do I want a bunch of people to suddenly come and only want Genshin streams? No. But at the same time, these people might come, or it might bring people, it might bring more of an audience, and they'll maybe eventually like other things going on here. It's kind of hard to say, but that's that thing of like, you want one, but you might have to end up getting the other and all that. I don't know. Well, we'll kind of autocorrect. Gotcha. We'll kind of gauge as we go. The thing that sucks is all my fave characters are locked behind the gacha, and they definitely do that on purpose. Yeah, it seems so. Thankfully, again, like, most of the characters that I really seem to like, that I really like in Genshin, one of them being Kaya, is free. You just get to have him, and it's just like, oh hell yeah, that's one less person to worry about. And then any other characters I would probably want, it's like, it's not.
And Noelle
that
is
deep.
also free and will carry you.
Yeah, and it's that thing of like any other character, it's like, it's not that deep that I can see myself getting into the gacha just to get them. The only time I ever really went in on a gacha was Fate Go, and that was specifically for Merlin. And it was just Merlin. I just wanted Merlin. And once I got Merlin, I was like, it is done. We are complete. I put the game down and like never touched it again. The only time I touch it is to make sure that it's like, it's all updated, so that whenever I switch phones, I don't lose my account. And that's it. And it's funny because I'll log in and I'll get so much free Saint Quartz, and it's just like, please play us again. Please use the gacha. Please spend the money you spent all the time on this game. And I'm like, no, I don't care. I love Merlin. Like, I haven't, ever since moving, I've not put up like any of like the figures, because I used to be a bit of a figure collector back then, and I got Merlin. I think the first actually no, because there was also the Zelda Nendroids, because when I moved here, I essentially stopped figure collecting because it can be an expensive hobby. The only Nendos I ended up buying when I moved here in Canada were the Zelda Nendroids. And it was mostly the Majora's Mask Nendroid, the Breath of the Wild Nendroid, and a Merlin Nendroid. I was like, I wanted the Merlin one. He is just so fucking cute. He's played by freaking Takahiro Sakurai, who up until the cheating scandal was my favorite voice actor. Just perfect. Love him. Just love me. I love me a sassy mage with long hair. I love me a sassy magic man with long hair. Fuck. I hate that I have that I have a type in that.
It's all about the long poofy hair with you.
It's gotta be long and poofy. It's gotta be long and poofy. And a black undershirt, and Merlin has that too.
Haha.
And a black undershirt. God, my throat. Gotta be a sarcastic, long, poofy-haired magic man, or I don't fucking want it. Oh yeah, sassy. There we go. That's the most important part. He's gotta be sassy. But enough of too much dilly-dallying, because the last time I decided to start talking and rambling on a Sunday stream, I never touched Final Fantasy. And I don't want to do that today. I don't want to do that again. Yeah, turtlenecks on magician characters with long hair should be elite. It's so good, Zara. It's so good. Freaking, there's this NPC in like the Monday game that the moment I got to fucking dress him up, I was like immediate.
I don't know. I'm getting the impression you won't be touching Final Fantasy in this stream either.
Well, no, because today's Hyperdimension Neptunia.
Precisely.
Exactly. But freaking heckin', yeah, the moment I got to dress this character, first thing, God, this game is God. Let's just make sure. Let me just quickly do a heckin'. There we go. God, I hate how loud the menu is. There we go. And now let's make our way to freaking... There we go. Oh, did I press the wrong button? There we go. Fixed it. Turtlenecks on magician characters with long hair. Like, it instantly makes my heart go, oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I always feel like this game is too loud. No matter what I do. Here we go. Even when I turn it down, I have to actually like turn down the game. No, okay, it's fine. Alright.
And it's not just a guy thing. Also looks really good on girls.
It just looks really good on any character. It's just a universal thing. It just looks great. But yeah, no. The moment I got freaking the clear to dress them up, I was like immediate. Turtleneck, sleeveless. Black turtleneck, sleeveless, crop top. No thank yous are necessary.
Haha.
And if you're gonna do a sleeveless turtleneck crop top, you gotta combine it with some bridal gauntlets. Bridal gauntlets are so fucking good. I love Gallon so much. Like, it's such a simple design. I'm not gonna be all up in here being like, oh yeah, I'm kind of a character designer myself. No. But it's so simple in its execution, and yet I absolutely love it. And I don't know, man. The artists I've commissioned don't lie. It's good. Also, freaking... Okay, we don't want to read my controller. Hello, game.
I'm personally a big fan of bridal gauntlets and unattached sleeves in general.
Yes. Okay, well, I wanted to use my controller, but it's not...
Open shoulders are where it's at.
Yes. Okay, so first off, I wanted to... My controller is not responding to my controller, which is, not good. Because it should. Yeah. Okay, well this means you have to close the game real quick. God fucking... Gotta close the game real quick because it doesn't want to acknowledge my controller, and that's absolutely not allowed. So get the fuck back here. I don't know. I'm a sucker for the bridal gauntlets too. It just works. Half the time when I don't, if like the top just seems really bare, I'm just like, bridals. Just put some fucking just put some bridal gauntlets on that shit and call it a day. And they always work out, and I always love putting like a little ring on the gauntlet itself. Some people don't do that, but I don't know, I really like it. Configuration.
It's a great way to get some color contrast on the upper body.
Exactly. There we go. Another thing is that every time I play this game, I always have to tell it to recognize my goddamn controller.
I usually put a ring and armband on them.
I try to stay away from the armband, because sometimes I feel like it can clash, and the idea of taking it on and off kind of gets in the armband kind of gets in the way. Whereas the ring, it's actually like, depending on what the character does with their hands, it's actually an eye-catching bit, especially if it's like a gold or a silver, depending on the character. Yeah, so Zara, excuse me while I Google bridal gauntlets.
Zara, bridal gauntlets are those super long gloves that go up to around your bicep.
Yeah. Or, I mean, just a freaking... Hold on. I've never heard them called that. I didn't know what the hell they were called either up until I, like, actually decided to look up types of gloves and learned it was called a bridal gauntlet. I just called them, like, long gloves. Like, handless long gloves. Because I didn't know how to describe them. But I'm a sucker for that shit. Hold on, I gotta freaking show Gallon now. Like, he's in my brain. Design, yes, needs rings. I have to show Gallon now.
And a lot of people find out the name from me, because I looked up the technical term ages ago.
Yeah. Again, I was looking for, like, types of gloves, and I always try to have, like, a drawing reference, so usually it's not an issue. But then I was like, what types of gloves are those fucking called? It's killing me. And that's when I learned that they were called bridal gauntlets, and I was like, oh, that says a lot. Let me see if I can find, like, a really nice artwork of Gallon. Oh, there it is. I can just use Hana's, because it's one of the better arts of just Gallon. Freaking... There we go. And of course I put a cape on him because I could. But yeah. Crop top, turtleneck. Freaking... He does have the bangles. I think he has the bangles on one of the hands. Oh no. He has the bangles on one of the hands. But he mostly, in this pose, you can't see, but he has, like, a ring on the middle finger where it kind of catches. And yeah, no, crop top, black top, and it just works. It just works. I really, God. Like, I don't always go flashy with character designs because I'm not really good at flashy designs. But very much so, with Gallon, I wanted, so with Gallon specifically, I really wanted to balance it out. And so it really mattered a lot to me that he, like, that it kind of fit, because, like, obviously I don't want to take away from his hair, like his other, like, defining features. So that was that thing
the
where
classic bridal gauntlets have the triangle over the back of the hand extending to the middle finger, but they can also have full hands or a variety of other styles.
Yeah,
They're mostly about the length and tightness of the glove over the arms.
Yeah, I'm with Gallon specifically, or just in specific, just in general, specifically, because I have him on Sekibaku as well. I just really like the middle finger. I like the open hand. I really like the fingerless feel to it. I really like it. And yeah, I did it with Sekibaku too. So let me just, like, quickly get her. Because I love showing off my characters when I can. Yeah, we'll throw in another Hana-Q piece. Why not? But yeah, even with Sekibaku, same thing. Long bridal gauntlets. Middle finger has a ring to kind of keep it there. And it just works. Whenever I have characters with no sleeves or anything like that, and I need to give it that oomph, bam, bridal gauntlets. It just, that cold shoulder look, I love it. I live for it. I've had character designs where there is skin showing. Like, I'm not above showing skin. Oh, she's a wolf girl. She's a wolf. She's a wolfy girl. But, she... When it comes to showing skin, I want it to be... I want it to kind of say something when they're showing skin. Like, yeah, it also looks cute in some instances, but and I've done, again, more flashier character designs, but whenever a character shows skin, again, I kind of want it to be more than just so the character design is sexy. Because especially when you consider Sekibaku's initial setting that I played her in, which was Warhammer, you don't want to keep your stomach and your chest bare, but she does it because she's cocky. She's cocky. She shows it off to kind of dangle it in your face because you're not gonna hit it. She'll make sure you sure as fuck don't. And then I just really like the cold shoulder look. So I'm rambling and repeating myself a lot, but Big Scar is very hype. Yes. So that's another thing where it's like the other Scar, it's like she kind of likes to flaunt that. Again, it's a Scar that's in the game was essentially her famous calling card. And it's also a thing of like, hey, person I'm fighting, you want to add another one? You got to hit it first. So I like putting like more than one reason as to why a character has something on their person other than it looks cute. Because I think too hard when I come to making characters and how my characters look. But yeah, Neptunia. We were here. We were doing it. So we were here in the station because we were gonna come back here, and then Louis is over here. But let's go help. I have a lot of shares in the station.
Show them mine because I said so.
Show them yours? Hold on. Show them yours. One sec. I gotta go get it now. Which one are you telling me to show? Because I have... Oh wait, your gauntlets. Your bridal... Well, they're full gloves, but they're not... But they're still bridal gauntlet and length and style. So yeah, I'll show you. One sec.
I sent the image.
Oh. Oh yeah, no, I have this already. Don't worry, I got it. One sec. I already have it.
So you can do those too.
Ba boom, ba bum boom, ba ba. Ba 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 ba. There we go. So we've got Lynn's character. We've got Shinohara here, who's Lynn's character. And we've got here kind of like a combination thing going on. We've got a bridal gauntlet while also incorporating on the second arm, so we've also got a little bit of asymmetry here. And then we've got here kind of like the detached bell a detached like kimono bell sleeve.
Yep.
Which is really, really nice. A really nice touch of asymmetry on an otherwise pretty symmetrical design. I really like it. And then we can probably zoom in a little bit more real quick. And then yeah, see, Lynn also has a bit of a ring here. On the other one, there's no armband or anything, but make sure my layers are locked before I like move things around. But yeah, we also have Demon Ninja Girl is awesome. Yes. Lynn drew it all on her own and did an amazing job, and she got huge booba, and I love it. She's huge Oni booba. The Oni booty and the Oni booba. It's great. Also, hi Benkin, hi Dog, hi Hey, say hi T-Word. How are we doing today? Hello, good morning. But yeah. She could be a Neo 2 character. Hell yeah. I've not played Neo. But yeah, we have...
Nor I.
We have Shinohara, which is Lynn's character. And then we also have... gotta find it and gotta...
But I'm quite proud of her design myself.
Oh yeah, and again, it's like, there are those times where, like, less is more. You don't have to go overly flaunty with the design for it to be good. Sometimes a simple design can just hit those points. Freaking, where's... Did I put them in the wrong folder? No way. I know I have them saved. Why can't I find them? I know they're here. Oh wait, because they are in the Din folder. It's just they're under Discord React for some reason. But yes, we can also...
Though yet, she's the only character of mine I've actively designed to have prominent assets.
Yes.
Fun change of pace.
And then we've got Nearlin. We've got freaking our 3L here, which incorporates one bridal gauntlet, but this one is a full glove variety. And then again, we're going with the asymmetry here, where you've got one sleeve, which also is a callback to Lynn's witchy design, which I really, really like. And then we've got these fucking stilettos. Love it. Finish the pixel remaster of Final Fantasy III? Hell yeah. Morning, are you West Coast?
She has them on both arms, but obviously the second is under the sleeve.
Yes. So she's got both gloves but one sleeve, kind of similar to her Oni girl. And yeah, so it's like, again, you can't go wrong with bridal gloves. They're so fucking good. I fucking love them. Like, I'm not wearing bridal gloves in like my Nier design, but well, I kind of am, but they're not as long. So they technically wouldn't classify as bridal gauntlets. I don't know what they would classify as because I can't remember. I only cared about bridal gauntlets.
Detached sleeves yet?
Yeah, I guess they would just be detached sleeves. And what makes up for that is the little like capelet around the upper arms to kind of give that detached arm feel too. So I love our Nier designs. There's definitely merch of the freaking, we're definitely getting I have us merch. I have us merch, okay? Like it's in the works. It's happening at some point. We're here for it.
I adore them too yet. There's a reason I love that end card so much.
But yeah, no, that's I love the little silly like Nier AU we have, and I love them so fucking much. I wish Automata was longer. I wish
our
the
Nier
game...
design don't just look great, they look great together.
Like just, God, I wish Nier Automata would have been longer. I wish it had done something to force me to do the side quests, but fucking hell. I don't get to have good things. Alright. Noir, I came to help. Oh, or did the super efficient Noir beat him up already?
Thanks for the sarcasm. Unfortunately, she got away. I can't believe the #1 fan favorite Noir let him get away. Stop it already! I have no time to bother with you right now. Oh, come on. We're best buddies and stuff. You know that I kid, right? Never heard of the saying Ever heard of the saying a hedge between keeps friendship in green? No, I actually never heard that phrase. Still, it doesn't feel bad being approached. Lady Nora, did you say anything?
What? Oh, okay, Sundere. Nora, we found her. Hey, you guys came. Shion, are you working at Basilicom? What happened to everyone?
I already kicked everyone from
Lonely
Avenir.
Noir, did you say anything?
I already kicked everyone from Avenir out of the Basilicom. Shion's folks are helping, but I kind of feel bad burdening them with this. Hey, don't say that. We're all wanting to help you, so no troubles here. And now that we're helping, we found out where the fake ran off to.
You guys are good. Great. Let's head there.
Nora's been added. Complaining about getting to do side quests prove how awesome Nier is. Well, it's not only just that. Some of the side quests, again, it's like... I would love to have the lore biddies that the side quests give, but I also, like... I guess I want a more tangible reward for doing them. And like, I don't know, like just there were a couple issues with with Automata and its story and how it presented it that kind of makes me sad when I think about it, because again, I would have loved to play Automata for a little longer, but it's, I guess, compared to like Replicant, it's not as meaty. It's not as meaty as I think it should have been. I don't know if this is, it's very likely my preference over things, but Automata, I feel like it should have demanded more from the player. Complaining about not getting to do side quests, yeah, but lore. Yeah, but again, like, the way Automata presented itself kind of didn't really make me want to care for the lore until it was kind of too late to care for the lore.
Squeaky in stream mode tends to hard focus on just gunning through the main quests unless you make her do the side content. And yes, she'll complain about being forced to do the side stuff too, she'll just be happy with it after the fact.
Yeah, because I complained about the side quests in Replicant too. I was like, I have to do these to get an ending. But then at the end of it, once I really like now had the moment to sit down and kind of assess everything I had, I was like, you know what? For the bit that I complained, or for as much as I complained about doing the side quests, not only did I get, you know, the tangible reward in form of a whole new ending, because they make you work for it, you should work for it, but I got to enjoy Nier so much more because you got that additional dynamic from Vice and Kaine and Emil and Nier. You got all of that, and Automata does nothing to make you do those side quests. It doesn't hide anything behind it, and it doesn't hide anything behind go do the thing. And I kind of wish it did. I kind of legitimately wish it did. Like, for example, the fact that I just did not understand why 2B gave a shit about 9S so much until the very end of, until like ending C? Like, until we got into like the CD ending, I didn't understand why 2B gave so much of a shit.
Yeah.
Until the reveal. And I think that if they made you do more side quests, gave you more of that dynamic between 2B and 9S, and were able to squeeze more moments of 2B caring about 9S and letting herself open up to wanting to be friends with 9S or be with 9S or whatever you want to project in terms of shipping, I could have believed it.
Don't worry though, even if you do all the side quests, 9S isn't a good person.
And then there's that too. I also have Lynn to tell me, no, this no. But yeah, that's that thing where it just kind of kills me. I at the very least, even if 9S didn't become a better person, or I didn't see them as that, at least I would have been like, you know what? But now I understand, because 2B had these moments where the mask slipped, the mask slipped. And, you know, she's not being honest here. She's not, she doesn't have all her cards on the table. She's not, like, again, she's hiding something. And again, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I wish they had kind of guided me to help me see it. 'Cause to an extent, I know what kind of player I am. Like Lynn just explained, I'll complain about doing the side content, but after a while I look at it and I'm just like, you know what? No, that was fine. That was good. I enjoyed that. But it played it safe, I guess. I guess they thought that people wouldn't do the side content, and I don't know. But it got so much more people into the Nier franchise and Yokotaro's universe. So maybe if freaking Automata gets a definitive edition with a lot more fucking voice acting, then, you know, maybe they'll throw in another ending and hide that behind freaking side quests, and then I'll do it. This is where the station's legendary weapon is.
Legendary weapon, I wonder what it looks like. Well, it is legendary, so I bet a courageous hero or a saint was using it. You look happy, Noir. Why shouldn't I? I can't wait to see the legendary weapon. Who knows, maybe it's legendary in the sense that it's an evil sword. And I bet that sword grows in power the more goddesses it kills. It's a legendary cursed sword known as Ouch!
I do think Automata shoots itself in the foot pretty bad with the B section though. There's a bunch of important and valuable lore in that route, but playing 9S and doing all the same content again, while also playing the same mini-game for every combat, is real boring after a bit and makes you just want to get it over with.
Yeah. It, they definitely dropped the ball with 9S, unfortunately. We see the trauma to some people who went through that, so stop it. Gang Lord mask. Okay. Big online. Where's my level at right now? 54. There's not really anything I can... Nothing I can really beat up and be like, yeah, no, we're gonna be getting experience here, so... We'll just go straight to the event. Let me grab this. Legal SSD, data crystal 2. Hobby Soul, Megaton Shell. Ugh. Next area. Hobby Soul. God damn it. Lord. Tulip. Eject button. There's a lot of stuff here. Ling, data crystal. Night Striker, strength booster. Black pigment. Another save point. Actually, this is a new area, but it just kind of looks the same. Some dungeons are very samey when it comes to this game, and that's fine, but... Oh god, oh god. Fuck.
They're coming. Get
Hi,
ready.
Ryfan, how we doing?
No!
Okay. This might be a good way to gauge
Yeah,
what's going on.
lots of reused assets, particularly
Leave it
maps.
to me.
Yeah, and that's... It's not a bad thing. You know, you work with what you can. You work with what you got.
Gonna beat ya up. Gonna get ya. Bye-bye. That didn't hurt. Right. What should I do?
Actually, I should probably build up my EX drive, because it's gonna probably be a boss fight.
I'll win it.
Probably gonna be a boss fight, so I should actually... Damn it.
Cowardly, huh? Hurry up!
Okay, well.
Here I go! So, who wants to get beaten first? I got
Oh,
you.
okay. Good on all three of them.
Gonna
Doing okay?
beat ya up.
How the rest of the stream? It went pretty alright. again, we just kind of like had a little bit of a chill vibe. We made Trin and then just kind of got a little bit done. So the Rising event is actually already out. Got a jump? Yeah, how good time, Zara? Thanks for dropping by.
To me. Next. Hurry up!
He's looking at things here.
Take care.
Yeah. When I actually, so first off, the Rising event is you just have to be level 15. So I got Trin up to 17 relatively fast. Cause again, hunting log. And doing the guild quest at the same time. And then I just did the event. I skipped through the cutscenes because I didn't want to read it. Because I'll probably actually do it when I do my on my main. And then just got the mount. I still can't do chocobo stuff yet because I have to get my chocobo. I can't remember when you get your chocobo, but I think it's
what should I do? Here I go! Yeah! So, who wants to get beaten first?
I know I'll probably if I go back to that account,
Here's
I'll
something
probably
extra
keep
for you.
at least get Trin to the job stone. And it'll be a good way to also learn Paladin and see if I want to do it myself and take on another tank class. I really enjoy Dark Knight.
Combination next.
So I'm not super like married to the idea of taking on a new tank. But so far Gladiator's really easy. But that's also because it's like it's so low level, so it's like it doesn't kind of count. You have to still work with people first.
My turn. Leave it to me.
But I already know I have a pretty basic idea of how tanking works, so as long as people think I'm a newbie, it doesn't matter, right?
There's the earliest level you can get it, then there's the level you'll usually be when you actually get to it. I believe you can technically get your mount around 16, but you'll usually be mid to upper 20s by the time you can get the quest.
Yeah.
What should I do?
I just can't remember, because I can't remember if it's an MSQ thing or not. I don't think it is.
I got you.
I feel like it is, but I just cannot remember off the top of my head if it is.
Here you go. Take this. Ouch. It's my turn.
Okay, everyone's freaking beating up fucking P-Shy over here. This is bullshit. No. Oh, we're all full here. Okay, sweet.
I wanted to play more. I'll do my best. So, who wants to get beaten
Yo,
first?
did Compo just get fucking... Okay, well, you know what? Actually... You know what? I don't have healing items.
Prepare your weak soul combination. Finally.
Which means I'm gonna have to leave the dungeon, which means I'm gonna lose the fucking drive bar. God damn it. I got it done so quickly too. Oh, fuck.
This didn't go well. What? There. Gonna hit ya.
I don't know how we're
Take
not...
this.
How Nep isn't getting hit here.
Ouch. Gonna hit ya. Bye-bye. Yeah.
Why are you not taking any damage, but everybody else got fucking beat?
You hit me. Hey. This'll hurt. Ouchie. Here you go.
Hi, T-Tim, how we doing?
This is the end. Ouch. My turn.
No, like, why isn't she not getting... It's just all zeros.
Blaze break. Ouch. Here you go. Gonna beat you up.
Probably has ridiculous defense compared to the others.
That was
gotta look at her stats. What the fuck?
Blaze break! You hit me! There! Victory!
Okay, hold on.
And you might as well spend the drive if you're losing it anyway.
Yeah. Well, I might as well. I have to leave the dungeon because I need to get healing items because I completely forgot about those. I have way too much money. I need
And
to get...
yet, her VIT is massive.
Yeah. Ah,
Let's
fuck.
have fun! Hurry up! Tag!
Just gauge blast it, might as well.
Yeah. I didn't think about it until it's too late. Okay, that puts everybody back at full health. Alright, so then let's buy. Okay, so netball is what we... 30%. I gotta freaking do plans and get better healing items. One sec. Healing drink. Healing bottle. Rainbow wing, electric fin. Netball C.
Check the stats for the party though, curious how large the disparity is.
Yeah, one sec. It's probably pretty big. So there's Nep. There's Peachy. There's IF. There's Plutia. There's Kampa. There's Noir. Histoire has a really high vitality. But Nep has the second highest.
Oh yeah, Neptune has double all their defense except Histy.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm looking at the plans, and again, this is that thing where I'm just like, man, the healing items that I have to choose from aren't as great as I wish they were.
So she just has disgusting defense stats negating damage.
Yeah, so Netball. Healing pod. It's like, yeah, these probably I don't have to worry about. Netball is probably what I want. What happened? Oh, hell yeah. One heckin' pepperoni. My assistant manager just messaged me, and she just got approved for an apartment. I love my assistant manager. She's a total sweet bean, a complete riot to be around. And for the past like almost year now, she and her husband and her dog have essentially been living in a trailer park on a fifth wheel for a bit, because they just couldn't find a place. And she just told me she finally got a really nice place, and holy moly, it's really cute. It's got a loft above the kitchen, like a little loft room. It looks nice. It looks small, but it looks nice. And honestly, for just a couple and a dog, it seems perfectly fine. So yeah, always happy. Always happy to see my friends get good things that they deserve. Okay, I need plans. I keep going back to plans. This is the thing I hate about the plan system. It kind of, this is what I mean by like, I need better healing items, but in order to do that, I have to get stuff. And in order to get stuff, I have to go grind, and I don't want to do that. But if I don't, then I have shitty healing items in my store. So we're gonna have to do, so I can get better healing items. Rainbow petals. So now I gotta find out where the fuck I get rainbow petals. I already have night moongrass and then blue seed.
Time to go beat up stuff to beat up other stuff better. Gameplay loops, y'all.
Unfortunately. Well, we're not having Theros today because Anthony's still getting some things settled, so it's not like I can't go long. But God. Rainbow petal at Millennium Labyrinth. Is this? God damn it. You fucking kidding me? I have to... I don't have the Millennium Labyrinth. It's in one of these stupid fucking things. It's in these fucking optional dungeons. You're fucking killing me here, game. That's another... I fucking hate the plan system. The plan system is such fucking ass. Okay, what else did I fucking need? Well, okay, so let's not do the higher grade, because that's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna have to get the plan. Millennium what? Millennium Labyrinth? Place. Do I even have the thing to get that area? Yes. I need 3 magical reactors. Okay. So I can get if I get 3 magical reactors, I can unlock this, which will then give me the enemy that is only in this location so that I can get the material, so that I can get fucking a better healing item. Alrighty, so. What else did we have for other healing item? Because that's Netbull SP. Then we have Netbull C, which we need an ice skeleton material. So ice skeleton material. That should be a lot easier to get. Ice wolf. Magical reactor 3 in Nasne Volcano and Depths. Antares, add enemies on. Okay. And then ice skeleton. It's probably in one of the places in Louis. Louis Snowfield, Frozen Skull, add enemies off. Which I don't think I have that on anyway. Nase Volcano and La Station. I actually don't have that area unlocked yet, so interesting. That's probably an optional location. Can be, yeah, the plan can be found in Dong Kong Ruins as a treasure. Dong Kong Ruins. I don't think I have that either, which is also probably unlocked with plans. Yes, it is. Found in duty space as a treasure. So... Oh my god. Nase Volcano, which I need action play for, which is... Okay. I need to actually get it first, but... Uh-huh. We already have duty space. Okay, so... And what do I need to get Millennium Labyrinth again? Magical Reactor 3. Okay, so I have to unlock a dungeon to get the materials to unlock another dungeon to unlock this dungeon that gets me the
Yet.
Give me the skeletons.
He.
Where are the skeletons? Where the fuck are the skeletons? Frozen Skull. Louis Snowfield. Okay, do I have to turn it off? Okay, maybe I do have it on. There we go. Turn it off. Ah, man. Hi, Tyne Song. How we doing? Ah, that fucking guts me. It encourages grinding so much and just... I don't know how anyone cannot see that as punishing the player for not grinding. That's just... Oh my god. The remake system is actually trash.
Leave it to me.
Let's make the player grind and have that decide fucking
Prepare yourself. Finally.
the items they can get to help them along. I get it. I get the theming here. I get the idea of like you're developing this because game industry. I get it. I get it. You do not have to lean in that far. They leaned in so far that they're planking at this point. They're doing planks with Chloe Ting, and it fucking guts me. It kills me. Because I really enjoy this game, but that fucking plan system is such actual garbage. I need to see if there's frozen skulls with these bitches, so I gotta beat this up.
They're coming. Get ready.
Okay, that's in there.
But if it's Chloe, wouldn't they be doing squats?
Don't hit me.
I mean, yeah, but my point is she also does a lot of planks.
My turn.
Not as much as squats and lunges, mind you. But she does do a lot of planks for her abs.
There. Easy. I'm totally fine. Here I go. So, who wants to get beaten first? Prepare yourself.
It just... Oh my god. Why would you do this? Okay. Other way. It fucking...
Something extending playtime.
Yeah, I know why. And probably also get a good way to get completionists. I just... I don't know. It just really leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I don't like it. I know I'm probably being a bit too harsh on it. I'm hating on it a bit. I'm kind of laying it on too hard, but like, I just...
Who wants to get beaten first?
I hate that. I just
Prepare
don't like
yourself.
it.
My turn. Gonna hit you. Bye-bye. What should I do?
Healing grass. I don't even know how many...
Understandably so, it's just a topical example of how Squeaks feels when being driven to do side content.
In this case, this is... In the case of the plan system, unlike actual side questing,
Success.
it's... There's nothing. you're just
So, who wants
the
to
game
get
just
beaten
wants
first?
you to waste your time.
Oh, I'm
Out my
aware.
way.
This is just busy work for the sake of busy work.
Exactly. That's another that's the main reason. And that's where it's like to hold something like better healing items, because at some point at some point, yeah, through natural progression you'll eventually get some healing items. So you're not going to be completely assed out. But once you get to a certain point in the game that your level is too high for those healing items to really be that effective in battle, like, if we go real quick to the fucking healing pods, 2,500, that's not bad. But like, for example, Neptune, now there are turns where she takes twice that amount of damage. That's 2 turns I have to spend to heal her if I only have access to healing pods. Netballs, 30%, that's better than the static 2,500, but that's still the thing of like, that's, after a while, 30% is not that much. Whereas an item that can do 50% or 60% would definitely be more favorable. I'm not wasting turns throwing around potions and playing hot potato with them. And then that draws out fights or makes me more susceptible to a party wipe, because then all I need is one turn where I push a button too quickly because I'm not paying attention, because at this point now my brain's dead. Or again, like, freaking the boss just gets one good slam hit and then just kills my party. And that's where you have, again, those loops where you're just reviving a character, and then that character dies, and then you have to revive them again, and then that character dies, and then you have to revive them again, and then you're just not doing damage. And it's... it feels like punishing the player. It just really feels that way. Like... And the fact that you have to get these items by grinding. Like, what are other ways the game can implement so that you can find these items? And I think about Breath of the Wild in this instance, because I can't think of a better example right now. And specifically Age of Calamity, actually, to an extent. Age of Calamity and Breath of the Wild come to mind, where obviously during the game, you'll get materials and things and food to make recipes and things. And sometimes the RNG just, you don't get the item, or you miss it or whatever. But what it has are shops that are littered around, and some shops that kind of randomize. So you'll have a shop that kind of just appears and is like, hey, I've got materials here. Do you want these? And you can buy some materials. I'm gonna have so much fucking money anyway from grinding. Have every once in a while when I go to one of the main cities, have a merchant that has different items every time I go see. Or something. Give me another way to get these items. Because if I'm going to do the grind for the RNG to get the items, I'm gonna have a lot of money. Give me something to do with this money now that I have too much of. And I don't know. I'm definitely whinging, I'm definitely complaining, but it's when I think about these things of what they could have done to... Again, it just becomes a matter of its target audience isn't the casual player, the player that just wants to go through the story and call it a day. And I get that. But I feel like it still wouldn't have been bad for them to consider that maybe, you know, RNG just fucking sucks. Maybe the player doesn't have time to grind through shit like this. And it just, again, it just kind of kills me. I don't have the item yet. I need 3 of them. But yeah, I totally know that I'm kind of being whingy in that aspect, but this is that sort of like thing in game design that I just can't stand by. I hate it.
I'll take care of this. Hurry up! Leave it to me. Right. Soul combination. Next. Good job.
here, what are we talking about? Hi, Watcher of Anime, how we doing? Right now we're just talking about, essentially the plan system and so far the, rebirth of Hyperdimension Neptunia. Essentially to kind of, to kind of sum it up in in a good nutshell that I can without being too hard, because I always worry about being too hard on things, is they leaned into the idea of the game industry and developing things. Good that you want to lean in, that's perfectly fine. But the fact that the items you have access to in the store being tied to collecting items through grinding and only through essentially grinding, and if you don't, you just don't get access to what could be essential healing items and equipment and things like that, it just fucking kills me. And it's not like you can just, oh, I'll just revisit a dungeon and grind the enemy that's required. No, sometimes the item you need, the material you need to make the item you want, is in dungeons that you have to unlock. Sometimes they're in dungeons of dungeons. So you have to go to a dungeon, get the plan, get the materials for the plan, go to the dungeon. Then you go to that dungeon. You got to get the plan for another dungeon, get the materials for that dungeon. Then now you're in the new dungeon. And now you finally found the monster that you need the materials for. You gotta beat it up, and then you have to do that. So to get one material for that one item
honestly
you need,
valid.
you have to go
Neptunia
from
games
dungeon,
kind of
dungeon to
assume you're
dungeon.
going to be a completionist, which is a choice. It's
Yeah.
perfectly fine if that was your plan from the get-go, though if you don't really care for it, it's quite frustrating. You don't absolutely need them to progress, but they certainly help.
Yeah, sounds like bad game design to me. Again, this is that thing of the game is assuming that you have the time to grind, that that's what you want to do, and that the hard work is going to pay off because now you're going to have an easier ride than someone who didn't choose to do it. I kind of get it. And again, it's also leaning into the whole idea of game industry. You have to plan things out. You have to gather your material. You have to gather your resources. And then can you put the thing together and develop something? I get it. They leaned too hard in. They leaned too hard in to the point that certain parts are just completely unfriendly to the player and to the more casual player feel like a punishment for not dedicating the time that the devs feel you should be putting into the game.
Everyone, let's get serious here. What should I do?
Because again, like I've explained, I've been having a lot of fun with this game. It's a very good
who wants to
chaser
get beaten
after
first?
like a very gritty, horrible game, like horror game like Outlast. I like the characters. I like how silly it is. I love how colorful and happy it is. I love it. I love it. But that plan system just, it brings it can bring everything to just a grinding halt. Literally. Just a complete and total stop. Because if you're having a hard time and you have to use a bajillion healing items and boss battles take 1,000,000 years, then you have to do this. And you don't want to do it. You just want to go through the plot.
Get ready.
Like, I have to kill those little skeleton boys to get 3 of a material so that I can get a somewhat better healing item that might not even be as good as what I need, but it'll be better than what I can get at the moment.
To me.
But if I want to get a real, I guess until I get another plan for a better healing item, a really good one. But in order to get that, I have to unlock a dungeon, then go through that dungeon, find the plan for a dungeon, unlock that dungeon, and then go into that dungeon and get the plan for another dungeon, and then get the materials to unlock
Mission
that dungeon,
accomplished.
and then I can finally go and kill the enemy that I need to get the item I need to make the plan that I need for a better healing item. So I have to go do God knows how much grinding to unlock 2 other dungeons to unlock the dungeon I need to get the enemy I want. To then get the material. And all this at the mercy of RNG. And it just... It just fucks. When one of the easiest ways to solve this
Let
problem
your guard down, huh? It's my
is to have a merchant that every time you visit them, they have a new set of items. Or, you know, freaking, in general, just a merchant that you can, that
Leave
just
it to
pops
me.
up occasionally on the map and it's just like, oh hey, it's you again. Like Beetle.
Here.
Or where, and they'll have like slightly different wares where it'll be materials that you could probably end up needing for plans because you don't have access to all those dungeons or, you know, you don't have the time to do it. And, God. Like, I don't know how many of those skeleton boys I've already killed, but I sure as fuck don't have... I need 2 more. But that's for Netbull C. If I want a Netbull SP, I can get blue seeds, but I need a rainbow petal, and I need 2 of them. And in order to get the rainbow petal, I have to unlock the Millennium Labyrinth. In order to unlock the Millennium Labyrinth, I need magical reactors. In order to get magical reactors, I have to go to the Nase Volcano. In order to get the Nase Volcano, I have to unlock that dungeon. And in order to get to the Nase Volcano, I have to go to the Dakong Ruins. In order to get to the Dakong Ruins, I have to unlock that. And then, I don't know how you get the Dakong Ruins, but fucking... the Donkong Ruins, yeah, so yeah, to get the Rainbow Petals, I need to go to the Millennium Labyrinth. It can be unlocked with the remake system. Which I have. I have the plan for the Millennium Labyrinth, but I need the Rainbow Petals. No, I need... in order to... yeah, hold on. How does this work again? So... Millennium Labyrinth. I need 3 magical reactors. The magical reactors can be found in Nasne Volcano. In order to get the Nasne Volcano, I have to find the plans in the Donkong Ruins. In order to get to the Donkong Ruins, I need to find the plan that is in Duty Space. And then in order to get Duty Space, you have to create that dungeon. Now, I have Duty Space. So I probably have the plan for Donkon Ruins. Doesn't seem like I do, actually. I actually haven't gone into Duty Space, I think. But I have to get the plan. I have to go into... I have to go into Duty Space, get the plan for Donkin Ruins, get the materials to unlock it, go in there, get the plan for the Nasne Volcano, get the materials to unlock it, go in there, find the enemy that drops the magical reactors, kill a bunch of them until I have 3, and then I can make the magical labyrinth. When I make the magical labyrinth, the Millennium Labyrinth, then I can find the enemy that drops the rainbow petals.
One of the more annoying bits tends to be scouring maps for hidden items. Hope you enjoy pressing radar every 2 seconds.
Well, here's the thing too that I'm trying to do, because there's a system where you can do this. You need int booster Z. You need 3 of them, and you can get Laplace's Eye, which will give you the ability to just hidden treasures will be placed on the map. That sounds fucking lit. Now I need to make int booster Z, which is down here. I need 3 int boosters, which now I can buy because I created it. I had to do all this, which honestly was not that bad. I had to get small circuit by unlocking a fucking dungeon. But again, I already had the stuff for it anyway, because some of the first optional dungeons you can get relatively easy, but either way. So I got this. I just need to buy 3 of those, so that's my first material done. I have to get a legal ram and an Erde crystal. I don't know where the fuck I get these from. They probably come from secret dungeons, because let's be real, they most likely are. Because the game wants you to grind. And then I can make this item that will then give me the ability to do this, which then means I don't have to look for hidden items anymore. It sounds like a lot of hoopla, and it is, kind of. It kind of is. but it is what it is. It's there. I know why they do it. It just, again, if you're a more casual player, it just feels like the game fucking just kicking you for not grinding. My issue is, why are healing items? I understand for shit like this. Shit like this that makes the game considerably way much easier. Like this, destroy symbols? Because that was why I got the imp booster. Destroy symbols? It just means that when you get the jump on the enemy in the overworld, they're just dead. But the problem is here too, is that when you work for shit like this, not only it gives you what you want, but then the game punishes you further. How? It kills the enemy instantly. You never have to go into battle. You also miss out on the experience. You also miss out on the drops. But they're gone. They're gone, but you get nothing. You get nothing. You get maybe an easier ride through the dungeon. But again, if you go through all this bullshit because you just want to progress through the story and not worry about the random battles, you have now fucked yourself. Because unless you turn this off, you have completely eliminated the grinding, which is what this game constantly wants you to fucking do. So it gives you that thing you want and then slaps you in the face with it. Fuck you, how dare you want the game to be easier? And it's just... Ugh. I was so disappointed after I worked to get this. I worked to get this. I got the thing, and then I was like, maybe this will make grinding a little bit easier because I can just kind of kill the little small fry, maybe get a percentage of the experience, maybe some items. No, you get nothing. You get nothing. This gives you nothing. And it's just... I understand if maybe you gave me a reduced thing.
Yep.
I understand if maybe you reduced it where now you get maybe half experience or 25% experience. No, you just get nothing. And it just... Oh, God. I hate it. It's shit like this that makes people hate RPG. It makes me so sad. It's like, instead of that, I would have probably traded for something that just increases the chance of enemies dropping materials. I would rather just be like, increases, you know, material drop chance, and I'll take that. I'll take that over I kill the enemy and get nothing. Because again, I mean, as soon as I saw that I was just getting absolutely nothing, I was like, I literally looked at the game. I was like, this is bullshit, and I turned it off. Like the thing, not the game. I still continued to grind. Oh, for sure. I love the fast forward system in Bravely Default. 'Twas a time saver. Here's the thing. When it comes to, I understand fast forward systems again, especially for things like grinding. I don't need it. I'm fine. It's just shit like that. It's just shit like the plan system that I just fucking hate. I could complain I can complain a whole damn stream about the plan system. I'm going to try not to.
Oh, I know.
I'm gonna try not to. As easy as it is, I'm going to try not to. But I think the thing that gets me, aside from the punishing the player and the wait and the making me waste my time, is that I don't think this game doesn't need to force me to play it longer. It really doesn't.
Who wants to get beaten first?
Why not? Complaining is fun. I mean, kind of.
Right.
Hydrate. I actually finished my coffee, like, so I actually did like hydrate. It's that thing where, yeah, complaining is fun. I do like me a good solid whinge if I can make it also entertaining at the same time. But let's be real. Not people. people don't want to just watch someone complain for hours and hours and hours.
Who wants to get beaten first?
And I don't like hearing people complain for hours and hours. I'm going to expect that no matter how entertaining I might be able to make it, that people don't want to hear me complain for hours and hours, especially about the same damn thing. Because again, like, aside from that one system, which again I think is just the bullet to the foot, like just the multiple shots to the foot, everything else I really enjoy. Even if I like make fun of the voice acting at times, the game is still, I really enjoy it. I like it. It's been a bit since I've played like a solid turn-based RPG and had
The main
like,
thing with
fun with
complaining too much is when it's just putting you in a bad mood. Be mindful
Yeah.
of your mental and stop when it's not serving as catharsis anymore.
Yeah. In this case, it's not doing that for me. Because again, I'm also trying to be somewhat self-aware that I could be a little bit hard to it, but also know that like other casual players like me would definitely not enjoy this system. But again, it's like you have to find a balance. If I'm going to complain for a while about what I don't like about this game, I need to kind of make up for it and talk about what I do like about the game. Like again, I love the color palette. I love just the vibes and moods. It's just even when shit's going on, it's just a happy game. It knows its concept is silly, and it completely fucking rides or dies with it. It doesn't take itself too seriously. And again, when you're playing more gritty games, when you're just kind of when you're playing a lot of grim, dark, gritty, hard, super serious games, something like this is such a good palate cleanser.
Got you. Here's something extra for you.
Also, Walter, thank you for the sub. Oh, there we go. So it's not just the thing. Okay, so it's other.
So, this is what it feels like to level up.
Alright, so we actually just got the thing. So Netball C. Netball C has been added to the shop. Alright, so let me get the fuck out of here then, because now I have it. Well, here's the thing. I say now I have it, I don't. After they put you through the whole thing of... After the game finishes putting you through the whole grind to make the item, you still have to go buy it. Which again, with all the grinding, that shouldn't be an issue because you'll have a lot of money. But... Oh, lordy. Okay. Okay, so Netball C. 50% of one ally's HP, more potent, but also a touch more bitter. That's fine. It costs 3,000 credits. Alrighty. We don't really care about healing pod. SP charger. Probably better SP chargers as well if I go into it, but we're just gonna grab 30 of this. I think I picked up a sword too for... No. I don't need Noir, but... Oh. Yeah, I'll give you Night Striker. Holy crap, though, it really, like, ups your vitality. Tornado Ring. No. Black Ring. Clear Dress. Metal Dress. Clear Ribbon. Equip Processor. No. Oh, super ring. Oh god, yeah, wait. Pishi only. She calls it super ringing, saying it's groundbreaking. Yeah, that actually doesn't do much for her. Regulation ring. No. No disc. Mr. B. Okay. How do I... Where are my partners set up? Oh, they're actually at 2 now. They're actually doing pretty fucking well. Even though it doesn't really add much, but it's fine. Ignore enemy traits. Third shot. Shooting attack with no elemental affinity. Oh, I don't have anyone with you. Oh yeah, because what's her face left? Okay, yeah. We'll have you with Noir for now. This one, the Lily rank is actually going up for fucking once. Alrighty. I could go in here again. I haven't. It's not like I can't go in there. Let's go into duty space. Let's see if I can get the plan. Let's see what it asks for. Alright, am I going to actually do it? I don't know.
I'm all hyped. Hurry up! So, who wants to get beaten first?
Alrighty.
Out of my way! Finally! There! There! Easy! Hurry
The
up!
plan's got to be in here somewhere.
Here I go! It's my turn.
If it's not a hidden item.
Hey, no fair! No! Not yet! Hurry up! Leave it to me! There! Weak! Finally! Here you go! Easy! This is the end! So, who wants to get beaten first?
You really survive at like 1 point.
Yay! Level up!
Okay, let's see. What else is in here? Yeah, those one of those little glowy bits are probably...
Let your guard down, huh? What should I do? Leave it to me. I got you. This is gonna be tough. I'll win again. Don't worry, we'll win.
Kill them all?
It's my turn.
We're trying.
So, who wants to get beaten first?
Yeah, they're these two or the other one.
Next. You hit me. Yeah. Yeah. This is the end. I'll win again.
Okay, that's an end point. Is it one of these?
I found something.
Plan Primrose received. But that's another thing too. It's like when you find a plan, it doesn't tell you what it is until you actually go look for it. Primrose. That sounds like an armor or a weapon. It's not. Primrose. I can make it. It seems like a ring or something. So I'll do that.
I'll take care of this. Hurry up! It's my turn. Prepare yourself. Here's something extra for you. Finally! Yeah! That was easy. I'm totally fine. Here I go!
That black scale. Okay. There you go. I was like, where the fuck did things go? There's a big doggo there. And there's a warp point, which will probably take me down there. Oh no, it'll probably take me to the other one. Yes. All right.
This.
Duncan Ruins received.
Don't worry, we'll win. It's my turn. So, who wants to get beaten first? There. Soul combination. My turn. Yeah.
All right, well.
Bye-bye. Take the easy. No. There. Go away. Mine. Ouchie. That didn't hurt. Prepare soul combination. My turn.
Alrighty then. Blue earth type. Okay. So I have the plan. But what else is here? Actually, what does the plan even ask for? Now that I have it. So... Dong Kong Ruins. Okay, so I need 2 ice skeletons. Okay, that's not hard to get. So, I already have the jet black scale, I have the magical jelly, I have the 3 earth pipes. Neat. I'd have to go back to the Lowy snow fields to get 2 more ice skeletons to then get this thing. Doable. That is doable. There we go. See what else is in here.
I found something.
Bearded Italian? Okay. We got another plan. And then this probably takes me back to the beginning. Is that all of it? Yeah, this is the map. Ding! Where'd you teleport me to? Not that far from the beginning. Yeah. Biggest way back is actually where I was. Straight ahead and down. No.
Don't worry, we'll win. What should I do? It's my turn. My turn. Run!
Oh, I missed one.
I found something.
SP Buster 2. Leave. Alrighty. Alright, let's kill those. Hi, Nuxfall. How are you doing today? So now we're back here. We gotta get 2 ice skeletons, and then we can take that, we can unlock that dungeon.
In the very least, at least it usually doesn't take that long to get what you need.
Yeah.
Still tedious though.
It's still tedious.
Hey, don't hit me. Here I go. Leave it to me. I got you. Gonna beat ya up. Gonna hit ya. Easy. Gonna beat ya up. There. Yeah. So, who wants to get beaten first? Harry. Hey, it was all bullying.
And again, fortunately, some of the grinding helps other things like the Lily system build up. Like, again, they put a lot of things in the game
Let your
behind
guard
grinding
down,
a
huh?
lot.
Hurry up!
And it is what it is. It's just meh.
Leave it to me.
Like,
Right.
am I gonna be fine with Netball C? Very likely so, honestly.
Gonna hit ya.
Because in doing the grinding, you also gain experience, which then makes you over-leveled, which then gets you better prepared for the boss.
It's my turn.
Oh, I found one. Sweet. I only need one more.
Let your guard down, huh? It's my turn. Leave it to me.
Also, Nox, thanks for the comfy
Prepare
mode.
yourself. Soul combination. Gonna beat ya up. Gonna beat ya up. Here you go. This'll hurt.
Alright, fragment. Black box ×2, dream dolphin tail. I would love if I can just find the item I need. Herb, nope.
Ambush successful. Hurry up. So, who wants to get beaten first? Right. Soul combination. My turn. No. Finally. Hey! Victory!
There we go. Plan. Duncan Ruins. Add the dungeon. Let's get the fuck out of here. Dolphin. No, leave me alone.
How have the singing tips been going, by the by?
Huh? Honestly, after like some proper warm-up, have I noticed any grand changes? I'm not gonna overinflate it, but I have noticed some changes. When I become more aware and I not only do those vocal warm-ups, but like really pay attention to my diaphragm and like my jaw, how tense it can be. Making sure my tongue is forward. I've noticed a little bit of improvement.
I have noted your singing is more airy, which is pretty.
Is it? Has it? I find that obviously when I'm sitting, it's a little bit more, airy. It's just trying to kind of partisan. Trying to, what I'm trying to work on is breath control. Because I don't want to like, obviously you don't want to be out of breath. Especially when, certain songs kind of make it a little harder to have space for breathing. I always do like airy stuff, but that's, again, it's like you would think that to accomplish airy, you'd have to kind of give yourself some restraint, but the looser your mouth is, the better. that vocal trick where it's like you kind of puff your cheeks and like you kind of blow out the notes where it's like and then try to make sure that like your nose, like whether you close your nose or not, the sound doesn't change because you don't want the sound to leave your nose. So then it's just like oh, I already cracked there. What? No, the song's distracting me. So it's like somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. Like, I'm still singing, so like my breath is a little bit hindered, and I don't think I breathe through my diaphragm, but like, I don't know. You have to like, it makes you more aware of certain things. And especially when you do that.
Just more evidence of puffy face power.
Yeah. There's a way to incorporate it so that you can reach more powerful, higher notes. You don't need a straw or a singing straw for that, but I kind of want to consider getting one. Because it's a little bit harder to go from like manually closing your mouth and then just letting it go. Or at least I'm not quite there yet. But like, somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I heard of once in a lullaby. Someday I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops up way above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. I'm kind of doing freestyle right now, but like, it's not as hard to like kind of put some more power in my voice. Obviously, I'm still kind of improving on that too, because I want to be able.
Thinking about the shape and tension in your mouth and throat, as well as the positioning of your tongue, and how all of them influence sound. It's a bunch of fun to play with.
Yeah. Okay, we got the Nase volcano plan. So, illegal gadget, bone fragment, hyena pelt, and ice crystal. Which, I want to hope that I can find these materials here. But I have no idea.
One thing I'm trying to get more of a feel for is the difference between soft and normal palette.
Huh? I'm over here, you guys! So, who wants to get beaten first? I gonna beat you up!
Yeah, obviously with proper, like, pitch, like pitch toning. Okay, that is right here. Yeah, obviously being like seated hinders your voice a lot. You normally want your center to be engaged. You never want to like, again, being seated or leaning or any sort of way that can block your airways. Never good. It's always gonna hinder your singing.
The mechanics of soft palette are a bit confusing, but figuring it out. And yet, having full access to your diaphragm is important.
I actually don't know what you mean by soft and normal palette.
Whoa! Something's here! It's my turn! Prepare yourself! Next! Ouch! Ouchie! Here, bye-bye! There! Oh, winning.
Hyena pelt.
I'll take care of you personally. It's my turn. Leave it to me.
Rock.
Prepare yourself. There. Here's something extra extra for you. My turn. Here you go. Take
Sham
this.
Cam.
Hey, don't hit me. I go away. So, who wants to get beaten first? This is the end. Gonna beat you up. Here, take this. Hurry up.
But yeah, when I was re-singing the song for Bard, I took a lot of like
Who wants to get beaten first?
time to like really listen to like some of those tip videos. Like when it was talking about like obviously we all know our vocal warm-up where it's like
Leave it to me.
I'd explain it,
Like-
but I don't fully get the specifics of it myself. But I think soft palate refers to keeping your tongue and jaw relaxed to promote airflow.
This is the end.
Well, it's not even just that, because it's like there's airflow, and then there's also like
It's my turn.
to help you form the certain mouth, like the mouth forms. Certain mouth forms will hinder you, and some will help that air escape. And I know like with the jaw, obviously one way to know that you've got it not as tensed up and you have it more relaxed is if right under your jaw, that area under the jaw where when you swallow you can feel it kind of like bulge outward. You'll know if your jaw is tense if at any point that you're singing or speaking you can feel that muscle. And that's a good indicator to know whether your jaw is tensed up or not.
It's my turn.
Ooh, excuse me.
Blam!
So that's a good indicator.
Yeah. Leave it to me. Right.
They had some the videos I saw had some exercises where it was like, hey, some of these warm-ups will really help you in terms of like pitch control, but they're gonna sound ugly. They're gonna look ugly. Like for example, the at one where it's like your tongue is like slightly hanging out and you're going ah 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 ah. It's like it's not a great sound. You look silly, you feel silly, but I think it also helps to get rid of that like self-consciousness. Or like there was another one where instead of saying you're saying like gug. It's like gug 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 gug. And like again, it's not supposed to sound pretty. It's not supposed to sound. You're not supposed to look great doing it. It's for the purpose of
Leave it to me.
getting your voice adjusted
Out of my way.
to warm up for different pitches, sudden pitch shifts.
My turn.
With the scales.
Hey. Easy. Blaze break. Ouch.
Oh.
Aye.
So that's where that also kind of comes into play.
Mine. What? That didn't hurt.
But yeah, you never want to be like hunched over. You want to have like full access to your
I
diaphragm.
can hit them, right?
You want to breathe out of your diaphragm. You don't want to breathe through your chest. And yeah, you don't want to be
Yet,
too tense.
you don't expect an untuned guitar to sound good either. It's about adjusting it to find the tune, not
Yeah.
sounding pretty yet.
That didn't hurt.
Yeah, and that's what a lot of people worry about right away. They worry about like I just opened my mouth. Why doesn't it sound pretty? And it's like, well, you're not tuned. You didn't tune yet. That's where the voice is not that far off from any other instrument. You have to warm it up. You have to tune it. You have to
My turn.
fuck around with it first a little bit.
Gonna hit ya. Bye-bye. So, who wants to get beaten first? Chaos Edge.
Whew. So that's where that comes in. And then there are some times where people like first getting into singing, they worry about okay, I just don't know where to get a legal gadget. Probably somewhere. Did I go down there yet? I think I did. Yeah, there's nothing here. But yeah, you just kind of, you want to tune yourself, you want to warm up your voice. That's something a lot of people don't do. Another thing that people always do too is that sometimes they enunciate certain words that will actually kind of hinder their breath. Like words with R in it, like there.
I got you.
The R, your tongue going back, kind of is going to hinder your airflow. Where you can instead of saying there, you can say there. You can go into that little bit of like false British or like twang. Going more for an or ya for like fire, going fire. And that's something that like I was practicing with some songs in Japanese the other day, and I had noticed, because this is where a lot of people anyone familiar with the Japanese language knows that there are times where R sounds, depending on the speaker. But in Japan, an R sound and an L sound to them kind of sounds the same.
You hit me.
And a sign of a very common sign of a foreigner is when they put too much emphasis on the R. There are some people who have a bit more of an R, a bit of a more resounding R sound, but some that have just a more L sound, and then some that have a bit of a mix to it. Like the word like hikari, like the way I just said it, hikari, di. It's a very just kind of thing. Where some people will say hikari. The R is more prominent there, hikari. And then some people will say hikari. Or like freaking kilala. It's spelled kirara. You can say kirara. It's a bit weird. And you'll notice that some speakers will say kirara. And it's like you kind of hear the R, but you also kind of hear the L. But no one says kirara. No one says that. No, it doesn't sound right. Some people will say it, but that's more of a sign of a foreigner than a natural Japanese speaker.
Big difference between speaking and singing is that you don't need to enunciate hard consonants. You're concerned primarily with maintaining flow.
Yeah. So yeah, some people will say kirara and some people will say kilala. And, you know, like the dub for Inuyasha, they went with kilala. Because that's a lot easier and doesn't sound as odd as them saying kirara. So, but then again, you'll listen to the Japanese one and they'll say kirara, and you kind of hear a little bit of both. So, like, what's a... Where's the song for... So anyone who knows Macross and has seen the movies knows that a certain song starts with kind of going Rira meru randuraran. But you wouldn't say rira meru rara meru ran ruraran. Like that sounds weird. It sounds weird. But that's how a foreigner would probably say it because they're so used to enunciating their R's. But like, again, practicing a more Japanese way of pronunciation, because you could also say lila meru lala miru ran nurarang. Like you can go with a more L sound and it'll sound more natural. Lila meru lala meru lan lulalang. You can go with that. Whenever I sing in Japanese, my voice kind of tends to lean more towards that little bit of RL. Like it flows better. But that's also a little bit because of my Spanish. Some speakers will tell you that the Spanish, certain Spanish consonant sounds and Japanese consonant sounds actually are not that far off from one another. And that is why when the Japanese say words in Spanish, it sounds very natural. Which is really cool. having known Spanish made it a lot easier for me to speak in Japanese and be understandable. Because that's a thing that a lot of like only English speakers or more Germanic based languages fall into, is that they the way the consonants and vowels kind of roll off the tongue is almost a bit more enunciated. Whereas,
But yet, hard consonants that obstruct airflow by forming a wall with your tongue get in the way of flow. So instead, you move towards the sound without fully committing.
yeah,
Implying the sound is all you need. Like how you don't commonly pronounce T sounds in song unless it's the first letter of a word.
Prepare yourself.
yeah. Like the video that I was seeing used the first line of Adele's song, where they were like, you can be like, there's a fire starting in my heart. Like,
Mission
you can,
accomplished.
there's a fire starting in my heart. It doesn't feel natural because you're trying to get that where you can be like, there's a fire starting in my heart. Like, it, I hope that explains it a little bit, but it's like, one flows a lot nicer because we're not worrying about that R. We're going by like more implied sounds than, you know, static ones.
Prepare yourself.
And you really want to think about flow in that aspect.
Don't worry, we'll win. Hurry up! It's my turn.
Or like in like Over the Rainbow, it's like, there's a land that I heard of. Like, I didn't say land, I said land. Like, but you get the word. So from the flow and everything, like, or like, someday I'll wish upon a star and wake up. Like, the R wasn't that pronounced there. It was kind of there, but not enough that I had to, like, someday I'll wish upon a star. Like, you know.
Leave it to me. Prepare yourself. Chaos, good job.
Obviously, I could only get so far if I'm self-taught. I am in no way, shape, or form going to say that I totally know techniques of singing. The fact that I've had people ask me to sing for them is still something that completely baffles me.
Go ahead and start, right?
But
It's my turn.
I've gotten somewhere on my own.
Prepare yourself.
Don't know where, but I'm somewhere.
Combination. Here you go.
So I'll take it.
Victory level up.
Do I have the plant? Do I have the materials yet? Have I found anything? Okay, so I have found illegal gadgets and and I know a bone fragment, but I have found an illegal gadget. Okay, so I can find it here. Ice crystal. Where do you find ice crystal? Materials. I think I saw it earlier. Can I order these by name? I hate when people make charts and wikis and don't give me the option to fucking arrange them in a certain way. Because you can do that with these sorts of things, but they don't. Hiararu Fields and Stella Plains from the Ice Golem. Okay, that's not hard. But I can find the other materials here. Oh, shit. How did I miss these?
I'll take care of this. It's my turn. It's my turn. There. Here's something extra for finally. Gonna hit ya. That was easy. I'll win it.
through the
Wait
dark.
up!
4 places, four traces of the
What
love
should I
you've
do?
left inside my lonely heart. To weep by picking up
Leave it to me!
the pieces that
Prepare yourself!
remain.
Next! This is
Melodies
it!
of life,
Gonna hit
love's
ya!
lost refrain.
Please, wait! I'm totally fine! So, who wants to get beaten first?
Okay, you're still thinking something.
Chaos next! What should I do?
Our paths they did cross, though I cannot say just why.
My turn!
We met, we laughed,
Hey,
we
easy.
held on
So,
fast,
who wants to
and
get
then
beaten
we
first?
said goodbye.
Right!
And who hear the echoes of stories never told? Let them ring out loud till they unfold.
Me first! Me first! It's my turn. Out of my way.
I love freestyling songs too. That's enough. That I songs for me are relatively really easy to learn,
That didn't hurt.
but I find myself loving to freestyle them in like my own silly way.
Yeah, this'll hurt. Victor.
There's a legal gadget, so that's another one. So I still need to find. Oh, just ice crystal. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here then.
Yeah, and on the T, a good example lyric is titanium. The lyrics are, you shoot me down, but I won't fall, I am titanium. But you actually sing it as, you shoot me down, but I won't fall, I am titanium. You down pitch slightly while moving towards the consonant but not full committing before flowing to the next word.
Or like
But
chandelier.
titanium fully pronounces the T's as a means of emphasis. But
Or
I
like-
digress, text to speed isn't doing my many favors here.
Like or like chandelier. Like she doesn't say from the chandelier. She goes from the chandelier. Like she doesn't go into it. Obviously I can't sing like Sia, so I'm not gonna try. Or like doesn't exist. Like she doesn't say the T. Like yeah, those hard consonant words, we don't care about them when we sing. We don't worry too much about them when we sing. If they're in the middle or the end of the word, fuck them. Yeah, that's where it's supposed to go. But I just need to kill golems in Hyararu Fields. Let's get the areas just to say that I did. Are the golems here? Yeah, they're here. Magic Ice Stone.
While I'm holding on for dear life, won't look down, won't open my eye. Keep my glass full until morning light. 'Cause I'm just holding on for tonight.
I'll take care of
on
this.
for tonight.
What should I do? So, who wants to get beaten first?
Big rule of singing, ours are ugly. Again, when it comes, it's not even just so much that. Again, because just hard consonants, you just don't want to worry too hard about them.
Here you go. So, who wants to get beaten first?
Well, the city's breaking down on a camel's back, and they'll just have to go, 'cause they don't know where. So you see the streets, it's appealing to see.
I think that's how the lyric goes. Oh well.
You won't get out of
Eclipse
county
gets
'cause
it.
you're bad
Also
and
it's real handy for me, because I have a lot of trouble pronouncing the R sound in general. Thankfully I don't have to when singing.
You won't get out of county 'cause you're bad and free. You have Got a new horizon, it's ephemeral style. A melancholy town where they never smile. And all you wanna hear is the message beat. My dreams, they gotta kiss because I don't get sleep now. Oh.
It's my turn.
I've definitely noted a lot more since taking
Leave it to me.
since taking time to actually like look at some singing instructional videos
I got you.
that
Next.
definitely like singing seated is a lot more hindered than when I'm standing. Like,
Ouchie. Leave it to me. It's my turn.
there we go, ice crystal. Not save volcano. Done. And then I have to go to the volcano, get the plan, get the materials, get the dungeon. But because I have spent, I want to say about an hour, because we talked for a good little bit before actually even playing the game. But I want to say since I spent about an hour doing that, we are going to save, get some more healing items, because I don't think I have restoration items. And then we're going to jump back into that dungeon and progress the story at least a fucking little bit. Where am I going? Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. I'm really not. Also, is there just... Did I just not finish Yaradu Fields? The fuck? Masanga of Joy? There we go. Now I finished the map. Alright, now Snake Volcano, which we're not going to worry about right now. We're going to do a Kebu. Go back to the station and shop. Buy. Energy fragments. We're definitely going to need a lot of these. I can only buy 18. Well, we'll buy this many then. Because they are, I guess, expensive. I'll keep the net bowls. Let me save again. In case I die and it brings me back here and I forget. Alrighty. Okay, back to plot.
Yay, plot.
Okay, gold ore. God.
Pull back. Don't waste your life here. What should I do?
Yeah, let's
Leave it
build
to
up this
me.
bar too while we're here.
I got you. Gonna beat you up. Here you go. Hey, don't hit me. Ouch. Here I go. Leave it to me. There. Hey, don't hit me. Gonna beat you up. Yeah. That was hurry up. Ow, leave it to me.
Yeah, that's something I've noticed that a lot of like people who don't really sing often,
Finally.
small mistakes they fall into. They always worry about pronouncing every word. They're breathing from their chest instead of their diaphragm. Their jaw is tensed. Obviously, confidence. You have to have some sort of confidence and be really into it.
So,
and not worry about how you sound. And even I fall really hard into that. The moment I hear anything that sounds like a crack or a twist, I'm just like, oh no, stop singing immediately. So it's like, you know, it takes a bit. There are items in here.
Scuff it, power through, Beatrin probably.
Beatrin, fuck it, just do it. Shut up and do it. Stop fucking complaining and fucking do it. Or you don't want to do it. Very simple, honestly. Stop fucking complaining. Just shut the fuck up. How about let's start with the main and most important step. Shut the fuck up.
To get beaten first.
Once you've mastered shutting the fuck up, now you can start doing the thing.
Soul combination. Finally.
Unless it's a personal problem, then spend your entire life running from it, like a normal person.
Yeah, like a normal person. Bottle up all your repressed feelings. No one needs to know about them. It's none of their fucking business. And then that leads them back to the first step of telling them to shut the fuck up. They have no right to opinionate. You don't know them like that. And you refuse to, because then that means you have to commit to a bond. And that means forming attachment and relationships, and you don't want anything to do with that shit.
Me first.
Not with them, at least.
It's my turn. Right. Here's something extra for you. My turn.
If you follow my advice to the T, you too will have mental health issues and trouble establishing healthy relationships.
Ouchie.
But you'll be like me, that has a perk or two, right?
Blam.
Maybe? Probably not.
It's my turn. Right.
This is where you start exercising lesson 1, okay? So shut the
Fuck
fuck
you,
up.
I'm not lonely, you're lonely. And because you're lonely, stay here or something.
You don't have to go, just... Unless you don't want to, then I fucking guess you can, but
Who
like...
wants to get beaten first? Prepare your soul combination. My turn.
God, Trin's such a hard fucking tsundere. I love and hate it.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Woo.
Illegal SSD. She loved him. Okay, we're at a high enough bar that we can just move along the event. Alright, let's get fucking Iffy and freaking P-Shy got fucking beat up. So let's just get them back to full health since I didn't really use any SP. Alrighty. Speaking of, what type of weapon is a legendary weapon in Last Station?
It's the dual revolver. I would have preferred a sword, but I'll take it. Not that Lady Noir over here.
Found her. Looks like she didn't get to it yet. Thanks for following me
It's
here. but I
also
should be
funny
fine
to me
now.
how actually looking at dates got us the unintentional added duality of new verse full moon, which I can already think of poetic bullshit to spin from thematically.
Yeah. I love that shit. Thanks for following me here, but I should be fine now. I'll slice her in two, get ready to be beaten.
Huh. Looks like we finally got a tough one against us.
Oh yeah, Neptune doesn't have fucking SSD. That's right.
It's my turn.
Might be actually worth switching.
Take care of this, okay? It's my paralyzed. Gonna beat you up. This isn't over yet. Gonna beat you up.
Finally. I'm not done. Gotcha. I'm not
I
done.
can go anytime.
Oh, I didn't set up her combos. Fuck.
It's my
Dunno, even without SSD, she has bonkers defense and can tank like a boss.
Yeah, that is true. Again, I did build her more tanky, so that's why I'm like, yeah, no, I would be fine.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
didn't hurt.
I'll get finisher.
Paralyzed.
Okay, Noir, you're getting your fucking ass handed to you, but I also didn't set up your combos because I didn't think about it.
I'll show you my sword skills as CPU of Blast Station.
The voice just does not fit. Maybe if she looked a bit more mature, but like, she doesn't.
It's funny to me that your tankiest character is the tiny fairy on a book.
Yeah, that is funny, huh?
Oh, hi Lele.
Oh, hi Lele, how we doing? Wait, why did I think you were voice acting for a moment? I was not. I would definitely voice Noir differently. Stat multiplier.
Show me. I can go anytime.
Oh wait, she's right here.
Get rid of them. Finisher.
Who's Venom Fencer? I'm not
Gonna
done.
beat
Squeaka's
ya.
compa is pretty on point, though compa isn't in the party right now.
Yeah.
Gonna hit ya.
This isn't over yet.
This'll hurt.
Finally. Not bad. Ja! This isn't no. This isn't like me.
Cool
Be
lady.
honored you were able to fight me.
Level up.
Level up.
I'll get bigger and bigger. Level up.
I'm off work for a week, so I'll be here every stream. I'll be here every stream being a menace. Hell yeah! I don't stream every day. I don't stream every
Menace
day.
away then.
I don't stream every day, unfortunately. Alrighty, not bad for being a fake. Blah blah blah. Oh yeah, you're here, aren't you? CC2. I expect help to come in the form of you. Well, I do go above and beyond expectations, you know? Blah, 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 blah. Keep here to help. So it's not like you to be pressured by a fake. Second phase? No? Just runs away? Nope, runs away. I'm so restless all of a sudden. This isn't good, Iffy. My Sita's main character's in peril.
Not only did CC2 come in to save the day for Noir, but she's leading us all now. She's looking more like a hero than me now.
No wonder the script was smooth. Do me a favor, let CC2 bask in the intellect.
Nap Nap is like the total opposite of CC2.
Blah, that didn't sound that great.
Nap Nap, Nap Nap, Nap Nap. Right around here. Not quite. I need to listen to comp a little bit.
So mean, Iffy. Alrighty, Cyber Connect 2. And that's why the save. Ah! God damn it! Just freaking. Literally just snuck up on me. Buttholes.
Here's
None of this
something
bullshit.
extra for ya. My turn. Gonna hit ya. This should do the trick. What should I do? Here, go away. So, who wants my turn? There. Blaze break. It's my turn. Right. Level up.
Here we go.
Oh, what's this?
Angel wings. Bird crystal. Oh, I actually need some of these for stuff. I think I needed that for an item? Not this one. Yeah, I actually needed it for this. Bird crystal. Okay. Ooh.
Hooray.
Because I can buy the int boosters now, and that's just wherever the fuck illegal RAM is. Damn it.
They're coming. Get ready. Ouchie! No!
I don't know why I needed
Leave
to
it
spin
to
the
me.
camera all the way like that.
There. Here's something extra for you. Finally. There. Take this. It's my turn. Here, I'm totally fine. So, who wants to get beaten first? Next soul combination. My turn. Easy. No. There. Go away. My turn. Gonna hit ya. Oh, winning.
Legal tech.
I found something.
Healing drink. Event. Finally got ya. Oh, I didn't check her thing. Pistol has to be the dual revolver.
I'll take care of you personally. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Alrighty.
So, who wants to get beaten first? Out of my way. Here's something extra for ya. Lace ribbon. My turn. Here you go. Not bad. Take this. Okay, I'm gonna go. Who's Venom Fencer? It's my turn. Out of my way. Chaos gonna beat you up. Gunny. Okay, I'm gonna go. I thought. Leave it to me.
Okay, so she has a
This isn't over yet.
Soul
bit of a spicier, more health.
Ribbit.
Finally.
Oh shit.
Hell with me.
Well then, okay. Okay. Well then. And this is why I got items. All allies, energy lump. No, just do the fragment.
Time. Okay, I'm gonna go. So, who wants to get beaten first? I'll let you take the show. Do your best.
Leave it to me. I'll let.
I can go anytime.
Already, Noir? Damn.
This isn't over yet.
Split in two.
Finally.
Oh, finally.
Now we want to lower that.
Gonna hit
I'm not
ya.
done.
Here,
I'm not
take
done.
This.
Lace rib.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Finally.
Not bad.
Yeah.
This isn't over
This'll
yet.
hurt.
Finally. That didn't hurt. I'll slice anything. Bad. Lace rib. Finally. Not bad.
Okay,
This isn't over yet. That didn't hurt.
Finally!
Not bad.
Here you go!
There we go.
Isn't like me.
Hey, am I super or what?
Cool girl, large medal C.
Level up. If I get to level, I feel stronger.
Smirk. Oh no. Ouch, are you okay? Oh, the surprise self-destructing like that.
We never faced an enemy like that before, after all.
Oh no, I've been had. What's the matter? Look, the blast blew up the weapon. It's useless now. Keep the faith, Lady Nor. Let's take it back and see what we can do. Nope, no can do. It's just way too broken to repair. We really need this weapon, please. Can you just try? I know where you're coming from, but it's practically obliterated. Plus, it's antique. I'm not so sure it's a weapon to be used in battle. Shoot, excuse me, but can I take a look at it? It's Mr. Singe. It's Mr. Singe or Mr. Sinjay or whatever the hell they were calling him. I feel like we haven't seen him for a while. Fixing it is impossible, but how about making a new one out of its parts? Wouldn't that make it a different weapon? Plus, Nora wants it repaired. As long as it's a weapon and it can retains its power, it can be anything. Well then, leave this to me. But... Lady Noir, I appreciate it, but with what Avenir did, it's just hard for me to say yes. Go ahead and believe, Lady Noir. You're right, I'll place my trust in him. Thank you. But how are you going to craft it? We don't have the proper machinery. I won't let some machine create such an important weapon. I'll do it. Mr. Shion, gather the crew. We'll showcase the pro techniques of the station. I'll come after it. Blah, blah, blah. Let's go on ahead.
Racist.
Ha. Nora is so lovey-dovey with CC2 and not me. Stop being stupid. You're my, best friend, anyway. Huh? Huh?
Just a second. Don't tell me you thought I was your friend. If so, that means what you said was true, huh?
Miss Noir? Neptune. Give me your cute Noir smile. Aw. Aw. Noir's left. I didn't even get to see what she uses. God damn it. Oh well, I was too busy to get the thing done. Alrighty. We can go back in here, get some information, get the thing. Another disc. Alrighty.
You used call out on Noir. Noir has left the party.
Yeah, she said fuck you. Let's see. Do a quick save. Let's look at our plans again. Item. Oh, you can make that. Antivirus. File crystal. Yeah. Agility booster. PCB. Mountie. Model. Actually, hold on. So we are into booster Z. So we need another Erd crystal, which we could probably find. Illegal RAM, we haven't found any of that yet. And then I have 3 int boosters. Which, let's quickly just buy those, since we're here and we can. Removes virus and restores 30%. Agility. There we go. They're expensive. New items, West End Valley. We can go in here. That'll give us the plan for the next thing. We can go to Louis. Also, I got some items. Idol costume made to invoke the musical image of a character. Cool girl. I'm guessing that's for... I'm guessing that's for Noir, though. Which... I guess I can give her later. Let me... Yeah, and then that's other things. Cool lady ribbon. Uh-huh. What? Demon pendant. Low grade ribbon. Increase plan capacity. Okay, well. Alrighty, let's go in here. Well, let's go to Louis first. Let's do the bit of plot. And then we'll check Nase Volcano. I'm the real one. What are you saying? I'm the real one.
So now we're here at Louis, but what's going on?
Oh, hi everyone, thanks for coming down. Hello there, Fun NCA. What's going on over here? At first, the fake was in the HDD form of Lady Blonde, but after being at a disadvantage, she changed form to match Lady Blonde. Oh, I see. So do you know who the real Lady Blonde is? Of course, I haven't been the Chamberlain for this long for nothing. The real Lady Blonde's to the left, I think. That last part was super silent. I did know who was real at first, but they kept shuffling around. So you lost track of the real one? Embarrassing to say, yes. This is a predicament. We can't do anything without knowing who's real. Broccoli. A lot of people around you. What are they doing, you? How are we supposed to tell who's the real blonde? Nep detected new. Hey, that voice. It's Puchko. It's been a while, new. Yeah, long time no see. How's it been? Not bad, new. What is Nep doing here, new? Well, blah 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 blah, new. I see, new. Really? You understood that? You need to see the eyes in your... Oh, you need to see with the eyes of your heart, Neptune, new. Eyes of my heart? There. Nope, no good. Can't tell at all. That was terrible, new. I suppose I'll have to use my secret ace, new. Secret ace? Who's the real deal? Louis CPU Q&A quiz, new. Quiz? Yes, new. Just ask questions only the real one would know, new. Cool, nice plan, Puchko. Then let me start. What are Blonde's measurements? What? I can't answer that in front of everyone. That's easy. From the top they are... Sorry, folks, I'll have to censor those figures. Maybe next series. Those are my accurate measurements. Blonde's on the right got it... Blonde on the right got it correct. She's got the edge over the left. What? Next, what is the title of the fanfic Lady Blonde wrote 2 years ago? The thing is, though, the real one would not want this information to get out, so she's gonna be freaking shy about
exactly.
it. Yeah. What? Why do you know that? I know all about Lady Blonde. After all, I am the lady's Chamberlain. That's easy. The records of Saraga, the meeting of the Overlord and Hero. What? Correct. That's such a painful title, New. The blonde on the right is widening her lead.
Alternatively, you could call them flat and see which ones attack you with a hammer.
Yeah. Next, Lady Blonde sent her novel to a contest a year ago. What was it about? This is easy, too. Please, not that. The love story of a prince born as a human, but with the powers of a demon, and the female resistance leader who was his long-lost lover. Correct. Ouch.
Well, there are people who do write these novels.
I don't mind the setting, but it feels like a smorgasbord of cliches. I would add a battlefield to it, like good versus evil. How does it sound?
Iffy.
Iffy? I think you're starting to forget that you're actually fucking cringe. Another question by yours truly. Got the crap already. Yikes. How are you thinking spilling all my secrets? I'm gonna kill you all. Finally shown your true fake self, didn't you? The hell are you saying, bitch? A real CP would never utter such vulgarity. You're the fake. What? No, the real Lady Blonde is the one on the left. I knew something was missing. The vulgarity is Lady Blonde's signature. Huh? What? I can curse too. Fudge. Stop being so quick to decide, you silly meanie.
It feels similar, but something's just not right.
It lacks edge in you. You're the fake. Seems you couldn't copy the edginess of Blonde's bad mouth. Isn't this joyous, Lady Blonde? We now know who is real. Shh. Oh my god. Why does this have to be the
The
deciding
fake
proof?
is pretty precious though.
Yeah.
It's like being crowned and stabbed at once. Lady Blonde can't be happy.
Now I'm totally pissed. All my secrets were open because of you. It's all your damn fault. Leave me no choice. Wait up, you freaking fake. Blonde and broccoli. Alrighty. M Frontier Cave.
Sure, it was definitely her, not Financier and Neptune.
No, not us. Not us. Your angel, Gemma Gemma. Let's... Yeah. I figured as much. It's Gemma, who should be familiar to those who know the Digi-Carrot series. Broccoli only, a gamer's point card. Oddly, when you equip it, your defenses increase. Pouch. Broccoli's clothes, Broccoli's hat. She really, really loves this hat. No, remote ring. Handmade bookmark. This is obviously your normal outfit, but I like the vintage. This cherry blossom.
The ears are fake. Don't ask questions about the tail.
Heh. It could be like a clip-on.
It's under her clothes.
Oh. Cardboard. Oh, I didn't know I had the cardboard for that one. Damn it. Stone. I have 2 of these. Frost. No. Wind. Cardboard. Interesting. Don't really feel the need to change the CPU stuff. Alrighty. Okay, let me save real quick, actually. Into the cave. So why are we underneath the basilicom? That is because the weapon is enshrined in the underground cave. Is that true? Wait, Blonde, don't tell me you didn't know. Shut up, I don't want to be judged by an amnesiac like you. I kept it secret from Lady Blonde. That is why the lady did not know this. Why did you do that? I was told that it was to be insurance in case Lady Blonde loses control. Lady Blonde would never
Blonde
do that,
is Lynn's
so I kept it away.
favorite, but you knew that. Just wanted to say it again.
Alrighty, so we just got in here, so there's not much to see right away.
Hey, no fair!
Her coat and hat are super cute.
They are really, really cute. Her design is the cutest one out of all of them. I really like Noir, but Blonde has an aesthetic that I find I give more characters. I would give more characters of mine before Noir's.
Finally.
Like, obviously, I'm a sucker for a pretty dress, but there's just certain vibes with it that I like.
So, who wants to get beaten first? Harry. Weak. Finally. Here you go. It's my turn. Right.
There we go. UFO controller.
Huh? I'm over here, you guys.
Something tree.
Go! Go away! Leave it to me. Right. Soul combination. Gonna beat you up. Hey! This'll hurt. Bye-bye. So, who wants to get beaten first? Here's something extra for you.
Oh, fuck.
What should I do? Blam! Go away! Finally! There! This'll hurt. So, who wants to get beaten first? I'll
Here we go. Just kill it.
win
Shaking
again.
core. Shaking leaf and magical core. Alrighty. Copper ore.
Oh, what's it?
Planet crusher. Atom breaker. Ooh. There we go. Definitely want you to have that.
Success!
It also makes her very tanky.
Leave it to me. There. Right. Soul combination. Gonna beat you up. Gonna hit ya. Take this. Ouchie. Hurry up. There. Bam! What? No! You hit
my turn.
me! Weak. This is it. Finally! There! Gonna take this! It's my turn! Here I go! Bam!
It's my turn.
There!
Okay, no. There we go. Oh, this is a starting point. Whoops. I got lost. Okay. Beep, 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 boop, beep. God. Pishi is taking some hits. Okay, that way.
I found something!
Purple pigment.
Good. Let's get this over with quick. What should I do?
It's my turn.
I got you! Chaos! Finally! Here you go!
I concur.
Yeah?
Yet.
Yeah.
My turn.
Stop hitting P-Shy!
My turn. Hey! Take this.
Never.
My turn.
Stop hitting her! She's just a baby!
Not yet.
Stop going viral!
That's the best part though.
Finally. There. Hey, this'll hurt. Ouch.
You come to hell with me.
Here I go! Bam! Finally! I'm gonna sleep now.
Let's just do a life fragment for these since we're not in the main battle.
Huh? Was I sleeping? Item
Once
time?
again, it is down to Neptune at full HP.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Here you go! This'll hurt! Hurry up! There! Phew! Yeah!
Alright, so she just healed from leveling up. So let's again just give you that.
I found something!
Jargon, healing thing. Alright, and then there's a whole center area there. Okay. You just throw a leaf. Alright, the event's there. The save point's here. Hi, bye, bye. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Damn it. Well, save point was here anyway. Oh, get near me.
Ooh! What's this? I found something!
Hover movement. I just wanted to grab that. We might not be ready, but let's do the event. Alrighty. Your ass is grass. Go and punish the imposter for exposing the secrets of our fair lady. Yeah, go for it. I feel like Nep Nep and Miss Financier are partially to blame here. These guys don't learn, do they, New?
I'm not running just because you look tough.
Alrighty. Well, she needs to freaking... She's not gonna be able to attack this turn, so she might as well. Power up.
Okay, it's my turn. Take care of this, okay? I'll end this. Tangerine trumpet! My turn! Here you go! Is that it? Take this! I'm ready anytime.
Okay.
Yeah. Is that it? Take this! Feel a thing. I'll slice you in half! Exciting! I'll end the Tangerine. My turn!
Oh, she fucking heals. Alright, well... Well, I know what to do in this case.
I'm the
Oh wow,
Oh, fuck
Neptune
me.
took damage.
I'm ready anytime.
Yeah, I know, right?
I can go anytime.
I didn't do the right thing on fucking PC. That's okay.
I thought my turn.
We'll just do it again.
I'm all in. Fly six bounce. My exciting.
Only more than double Blonde's damage.
Yep.
Here you go. All in. Don't get your hopes up, all scum. Stay up. Didn't feel a thing. I'm gonna go. Didn't feel a thing. Finisher. Gonna beat ya. Damn you. Is that it? This'll hurt. Eat this. I'll end this.
Let's see. Raises attack as well as defense. This is true CPU support.
This is gonna hurt. Okay, I'm gonna go. My turn. Damn you. Yeah. Tangerine, I'll end this. I'm ready, Tangerine. Finally. Didn't feel a thing. I'm ready anytime.
I have to like
Damn you.
just keep hitting her because she fucking heals every turn.
Fly six bounce. I can go anytime.
There we go.
This can't be happening.
Black.
Level up. I got so worked up. I'll get bigger. Level up.
Eat that bitch.
Maybe it was just me, but Blonde seemed more excited than ever. Go figure, New. Now that we got the fake out of it, can you take us to the weapon? Certainly. Broccoli is interested too, New. I'm coming. Alright. Speaking of, what is this legendary weapon of Louis? Well, legendary equals hero equals sword, don't you think? It must be a sword that the hero used to slay dragons and demons. No, Lady Blonde, this here is the weapon of legends, the weapon of heroes. I must be tired. It looks like a hammer to me. No, any angle you look at it, it's a hammer, New. From what I know, it is a spear used by the legendary hero. It's a hammer, New, but it has deteriorated over time, so it is hardly a weapon to use now. Of note, the attack power is 40 and the selling price is 1 credit. Someone tried to sell a legendary weapon, New? Well, at least the hero portion is the same that Blanc imagined. One day, a certain plumber with a mustache in Louis crafted it into a hammer. In addition, they changed the name to Golden Hammer. That just means it didn't retain its form. No, see here, the shaft was retained, the blade was what was changed. They changed the most important portion, you. But hey, it's good that it's a hammer. You're used to using those anyway. I guess so. Well, we have the legendary weapons. Let's go. I'll follow after. I need to clean up after what the fake's done. That reminds me, are you still writing more pain-inducing novels? Seriously, do you want to bring up the subject again? Oh, but I am a bit interested too. I already graduated from writing such middle schooler content. I'm now writing a battle harem, slice of life novel. It will be epic. Okay. Well, I'm not sure what to say. I didn't think she graduated at all, New. Alrighty. The poor dumb bean. Plan to do something. M Frontier Cave, change items. Newbie Hunter. Yeah. Oh. Now that everyone is here, can you look at the legendary weapons? Voila, here's the station's legendary weapon. Ah, I thought it was the dual revolver. Oh, it blew up when my fake self-destructed. Blew up? Don't worry, Shion and the folks in La Station rebuilt it for me to use. It's not even a revolver anymore. Are you sure it's safe to use? I was able to get it as well. Here.
Blonde, I thought the weapon enshrined at Loie was the Trust Spear. This is a hammer. Plus, it's gold and it feels so super smashy. It was old and lacked resilience. It was remade into a hammer. Not to worry, the shaft is still the same from the spear. Oh, where in that line was I supposed to not be worried? I said not to worry. Now it is my turn. Behold the beauty of the spear. I'm getting tired of this pattern, but I might as well follow along. I thought the weapon at Leanbox was the wisdom bow. It was moldy and... oh god, how did I... It was moldy and it was broken and unusable, so... You made it into a spear. Lon Lon did it overnight. So not a single one retains its original form. Don't tell me even the Trinity blade was altered. Oh, you worry too much, Histy. I haven't brought it in the first place. Was it taken by the enemy? Nope, the Basilicom said they need the CP's okay before lending it. Now that is a problem. You are missing that one weapon. Can't we just use the 3 we have now? You are facing our 4. You need all 4 to have a fair chance in battle. But there is very little choice now. Let us prepare with the 3 weapons. With the station's tech fully applied, the sword should suffice for all. Oh my, the spear Lon Lon prepared is more than enough for all. What? This hammer is the strongest here. I'll hit off far into the light. It seems you're all confident with the weapons you possess. They're crafted by the people of each land, so they're all super. Plus, our friends who came together are more than some legendary weapons. I want some hot green tea and sweets first, New. Such nostalgia, seeing old faces come together. Leave it to me. I'll save the world to protect its peace. Seems I got caught again, but this should become an interesting blah, 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 blah. This is a cute image. Except for Tekken. Your design sucks. I hate it. It's actually really bad. Let's see. Maybe it's defeat R4 after all. Hero's sword, hero's hammer, hero's spear.
Tits in a necklace. That's about it.
Yep. The dramatic voice I'm hearing, can it be? It looks like it's coming from outside. Alrighty. Overlord Momus, the harbinger of doom of game industry. Lady Purple Heart would never lose to no Overlord. Not being here proves my words. Can't be. Alrighty. I'm not dead yet or anything. She's using the fact you can't change to her advantage. With Momus's appearance, the people must think it's stronger than Lady Neptune. This is not good. The people will believe what they're seeing now. Okay, let's beat it up before anyone else believes it. Alrighty, everybody's here. Okay, well, first off, thank you for letting me do the map. Fuzzy swimsuit. Miharu. Classic swimwear. These are all costumes. Not that I am complaining. I like costumes. Alright, real quick. Let's save. Equipment. Okay. Hero sword. Hero spear. Elite dress. Princess. Military dress still kind of ups your tech just a little bit. Light green tone. Nah. Low grade ribbon. Demon pendant. No, I like the little veil is cute. black. Oh, that's cute. A simple black coat. Let's see. Vintage. Vintage still looks really nice, but black looks really cute too, and kind of matches a little bit. Makes the mask stand out a little bit more. But I think we'll stick with vintage. Magic uniform. Cyber Edge. Yeah, you use daggers, that makes sense. You got a little wolfy tail. Beloved dagger. Paw band. To a friend in Versailles. Cybercon only. It's a bangle and it glitters, but it's just brushed gold. Cyber suit.
Ah!
Ha.
Yeah, she's just a fucking walking kite reference. Tekken, horrible design. Israr. I have an idol costume for somebody else. Cool girl. Oh, that's cute. It's actually, yeah. Musical image of the character. And then I think I have a cool lady ribbon. So yeah, no, I'll put you in idol wear. Why not? I'm sad I don't really get anything like that for these two. And then let's party. Partner setup. Let's go with Vert. Don't really care for having anybody else here. Alrighty. So before we jump into that, let us...
I like a bunch of the characters, but at this point in the game it's like, why would I swap my setup?
Yeah, it's like you give me all these characters, but why would I want to use them? Let's see. Okay, Erd crystals, illegal ram. Where did I find the Erd crystals? I found them in the... Where's the freaking Dodongo Donkey Kong ruins? I found them in here as just an item you can find. While I won't be as lucky, it could be cool if I just found them. Blue petal. Bone fragment. Okay. Where do I find Erd crystals? Oh, it's factory number. Okay, I'm in the wrong dungeon. It's not here. Fantasy zone, factory number, blah blah blah. I thought it was in fucking Donkin Ruins. But it's not. Okay, let's go through the exit. Get me the yuck out of here. Alrighty, so they're actually down here. And I can probably find them instead of fight for them. Hello, V. How we doing, Sweet Pea? Ganglord mask. I don't want to deal with these fuckers. Just give me items. Legal SSD, Dado Crystal. No, give me the thing I need. I don't want to grind. Hobby Soul, Megaton Shell. Please. Oh, there's something right over there. I should probably go.
Too bad. Get that nose to the stone.
No! I don't like grinding. It's wasting my time. It's wasting my time when I can be doing things like whining. Scrungly? You doing scrungly? You should have been here earlier. We were talking about singing. Not that I'm a not that I have any right to speak as an any instructional vantage point, but
Is K, you can multitask grinding and whining. You're good at that.
I am pretty good at multitasking. I'm pretty good at being able to do multiple things at once. Can I do it well? That's where we're
Hey, no fair!
God, I fucking that's where we're subjective. Hello, how goes the game console waifu game?
Ball.
It goes. We breast boobily into action.
It's my turn.
When the game decides it wants to come to a screeching halt because I need to grind for materials to unlock dungeons, to get items, to get the more items.
Hey, don't hit me! Not yet.
Please.
Out of the net. Hurry up! Gonna beat you up.
Okay, here we go.
There!
Yeah, no, we're doing pretty
Leave it to
good.
me.
But what's making you feel all scrungly? Are you just tired, V? Are you just tired, V?
Chaos Edge!
Don't tell me you just woke up.
Here I go! My turn! There! This'll hurt. It's my turn. There! I feel like I became stronger.
Just gonna lower the music a little bit more from here. There we go. Keep voices just a little bit. Movie volume. I don't think we've had a movie volume, but apply and return. There we go. That's a little bit nicer to my ears. Ah! Okay.
Prepare to meet your fate! What should I do?
To be fair, I was not paying attention. Alrighty.
Leave it to me! There! Chaos Edge! Ugh. Finally!
Yeah, there we go. This game is just so loud.
This'll hurt!
Like I'm keeping an eye on like my levels. And just sometimes it's so oh my god.
Go away! Go away! Leave it to me!
I'm so excited.
This is
I know I said it ay coño. I know I said it off stream so no one on stream actually heard it. But sometime this week I'm going to be getting a new microphone and an Elgato Wave, and we're going to be moving to an XLR microphone setup, and I hope
Yes, she is.
I hope that it will be solving a lot of some of the audio issues that we've been having.
Green Nova! Finally!
I'm a little bit scared because I wasn't the one that dropped the money. It was Jester. Obviously I'm going to pay him back, but he was really nice enough to get it for me because he gets a good discount on these sorts of tech things. So there we go, that's the crystal. I can just find it. I fucking found it. That's all I did. I just needed to find it. No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I don't want to be here anymore. Yo me voy. I don't need to be here. I don't need to grind. I just needed to look for it. and I found it, and I have it, and it's mine. No, I'm leaving. Yeah, I had, no. I'd always been a little bit iffy about, moving to an XLR setup. Because it's a lot more power, they're a lot more sensitive. Obviously, there's still a bit of an, like a reverb, on my end of things because I'm not as surrounded by things that absorb sound like Jester does, and I need to tune my filters just a little bit more. But I'm really hoping that with a new microphone like this, that it'll help kind of isolate and things, because ever since this microphone has started to kind of start biting it, I've been very, very self-conscious of my audio in stream, out of stream, and oh man. It's made me very, very items. So now we need illegal RAM. Illegal circuit, illegal gadget, tech, RAM. We get that in Millennium Labyrinth. Okay, so we get that from the Millennium Labyrinth too. Makes sense. So then I need the plan for Millennium Labyrinth, which I have, but that means I need 3 magical reactors. Which, now that we've got the Nase Volcano, we can fight the thing that gives us that. And that'll also eventually get us the rainbow petals that we need for better healing. Alright, let's go to Nase Volcano. I also probably wouldn't hurt to get some levels, because it looks like we're heading to a really big boss fight. Using Booba. Hello, Devil May Cry. How we doing?
Easy. Gonna end this quick. What should I do?
Okay.
It's my turn.
Wild dog. Hachibe.
Right. Gonna beat you up.
Wood skeleton. High healing.
No! Kablam! Leave it to me. There.
But
Mine.
I mean, Neptune's just not been taking any goddamn damage.
You hit me. Who wants to get beaten first? Hurry up! Aye. You hit me. Don't hit me. Hey.
I'm good, how's you? We're doing alright!
Hurt. It's my turn.
Wait. Okay.
Repair your carriage. This is it. My turn.
Trying to kill this stupid thing.
Leave it to me.
Under impulse.
I got you. Soul combination. My turn.
Obviously, we're doing a little bit more grinding in this case because getting some of these materials for some of these items, being able to find hidden items without having to do the hidden item system.
Out of my way.
It's so far not been as bad as I thought it would be. Magical
was easy.
contract.
Nothing to be proud of.
Alrighty.
I'll get rid of them.
Let's see.
It's my turn. Out of my way. Soul combination. Ouchie. That didn't hurt. Here you go. This should do the trick.
Alrighty.
What? Go away. Hey, don't hit me. You Leave it to me. Right.
Yeah, so this place is just enough that I don't have to worry about
Me.
freaking wiping here.
This'll hurt. Ouch. Mine. Leave it to me. Right. This is it.
Whack.
Gonna hit you.
Funny how I still get status ailments, but they just don't do anything compared because just
Out of my way.
how fucking tanky she
No
is.
combination. Hurry up. Go away. Level up. The sound of level up.
Helps these other bitches catch up too. Okay, so there's a way over here, and then there's a way over here, which is probably a dead end, but it gives me stuff. And then I don't know.
Something.
Arc anklet. There's something here called an Antares. It's probably a big spicy boy, because that sounds like the name for a big spicy boy, but...
Whoa. This one seems strong. Can I win?
No, this is a tortoise.
So, who wants to get beaten first? There's no need.
Okay, we don't have to fight that, actually. Crimson Stone. Maybe it's in
Oh, what's this?
next area.
Oh, what's this?
2 more angel wings.
Oh, what's
Prominence
this?
badge. 2 more herbs. More healing grass. You know, in the volcano. Is it maybe this fuck?
I'll get rid of them. It's my turn.
No, this is a Dragon
Prepare
Knight.
yourself.
Okay.
Here's something extra for ya.
High healing.
You
Flame
hit me. That
impulse.
didn't hurt.
God damn it.
Here you go. Take
You know what? I probably... Oh, god damn it.
That didn't hurt.
Damn it.
It's my turn.
I probably have to
In.
complete the plan to make the enemies stronger, and then that's where it's gonna be.
Take this. Hurry up.
It's not in the base version of the dungeon, then I have to get the plan to... Oh, god damn it!
Ow. What? Right. Here's something extra for ya. My turn. Here I go. Go away. Finally.
Okay, so...
Time. My turn.
Okay, well I know what I have to kill right now. I have to kill these stupid things.
Prepare yourself. Here's something extra for ya.
Because they're healing it.
You hit me.
Obviously, if I can hit both, that'd be great.
Blam! Go away. Finally. Hey. Take this. Leave it to me. There. Here's something extra for ya. Hey, don't hit me. Leave it to me.
God damn it. Oh, God, you have to be so close.
What should I do? Hey! Go away! Mine! You hit me!
Oh wow, Neptunia took damage. Well, because it's viral, so...
Honey, leave it to me.
There we go, fuck it.
Compared to that 10,000th floor last tower, I'm strong. I can feel my power flowing.
Alrighty. Is this the... Nope, there's still more of the dungeon. God damn it, Pishai! You have so much fucking health to heal. That's a turtle. That's not a big... That's just a big boy. Hold on, what does it say for the... Millennium Labyrinth? Duty space. Dawn King Ruins, Nase Temple. So how do you find this thing? Monsters, Antares. Add enemies. Okay, yeah, I've gotta have the dungeon buff up. So there's not gonna be anything here.
I found something.
Alright, well now that I've been here, then let me get the fuck out. I don't need to be here. And then I'll be like, here's a plan to make the dungeon harder. And I'll be like, thank you. Where am I going? Down here. Hi, Mithril. How are you doing today? Welcome. I have to go on a pee-pee break soon. It's only almost 2. Holy crap. I started relatively earlier than normal. And I love it. I feel like I have all the time in the world. That's the thing. I don't like waking up early, but once I am up, it just feels like you have so much fucking time in the day to do so many things. And I live for it. Love it. Love having all the time in the world. I hate waking up and being like, okay, so I have 5 hours to do like anything. Alrighty. Okay, so somewhere someone's gonna have... That's the events, that's the station. Oh wait, I think it's just in the plan itself, isn't it? No, there's add super enemies. I'm good. Got my rising mount and preparing to do the Moogle Trove. Oh yeah, no, I want to do the fuck out of the Moogle Trove. First off, because the last whistle I need. The last whistle that I need for fucking the last whistle I need for my freaking doggo. I need to do is there. There's add enemies. There's only add super enemies. Treasure. Station. Super enemies. Oh, maybe it... No, this is... I don't have the add enemies. I just have add super enemies. But maybe... Add enemies. No, save volcano. They tend to have... Action play. Add enemies. Item change. I guess it would be add super enemies, but that's not... Bestiary, which is this. Add enemies. But I don't see the add enemies thing. search. No, what the fuck? I don't know. Yeah, like, people don't seem to find it. Take this. It can be missed. A lot of useful plans will still be logged because it's plan chain. At the end of chapter 6, we're live making it fair. I'm supposed to get the ad enemy. What's this? You need the plan from the NPCs, which is missable. Missable. I'm gonna go around and... Already missed it twice. According to that guide, you get super enemy plan from a DLC. You gotta have all DLCs. It means DLC dungeon. What's this? No. Plan from the NPCs. So I need a plan from an NPC, but apparently I've made sure to hit everything, so I don't think I've missed it. I just can't get it yet, and that's fine. What I want to do then, what are my current plans that I can do? Probably not much. Got this. I need a legal RAM. Millennium Labyrinth. Shares. Magical reactor, but I need this. Okay, I definitely missed it somehow. This is the boss fight. Okay, well, that means we have no choice but to go straight to the boss fight. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a quick potty break. Probably gonna get another cup of coffee while I still have some. And then we're gonna freaking hit this boss really hard in the face.
Yeah. I went to get food myself.
Yeah, I'm not hungry. I'm gonna wait a little longer before I eat something, but I'm just gonna be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Just gonna stir the coffee a bit because I might have frothed the milk a bit too much. Yum. And just used a little bit of syrup to kind of make it like a sweet foam. There we go. I don't really plan on drinking.
Sweet foam, you say?
Yeah, so like, you take a small amount of milk, and then just a small little bit of sweetener, depending on what you want. And then with a milk frother, you just kind of froth it up for a couple seconds, which makes it expand. And then just pour it on top of your coffee, or your tea if you want it with tea. And then you've got essentially cold foam. It's a very indulgent thing, in my opinion. But I like it. I like it every once in a while. One thing that sucks is when you use a milk frother, it deflates really fast. So, I think if I use skim milk, it'd probably be a lot denser, but it's fine. All right.
Hey, long as you're happy.
Yeah. But yeah, it deflates really, really quickly, unfortunately. It's not the same as if you, like, foam it up with, like, steam. Alrighty, let's do this.
I can fight seriously too.
That being said, the share screen closed like 3 hours ago and I've just been vibing on mute.
Oh, really? I am so sorry.
Yeah.
You should have said something. You should have said something earlier. I feel bad now.
I was wondering how long.
Leave it to me.
I forgot that when I closed it the first time, it killed the screen share. I was just kind of focused on getting the game to work. Yeah, no, I can attack it now.
Yeah.
Prepare yourself. My turn. There. Yeah. That was nothing. There. It's my turn. I'll let you take the show. Do your
Let's
best.
get Bert back.
Let me
Finally.
end this all in elegance.
Hey.
Are you ready?
Exciting!
Alrighty.
What? Finally! Gonna
Bonk,
get ya.
bonk, bonk, bonk.
Ouchie! Okay, I'm gonna go. Yeah!
I am ready.
I have no idea what the virus status ailment even
Take that
does.
for you.
My turn! Here, this'll hurt.
I will not let you have it your way. Take this. Darjeeling Red.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Can I? Ouchie! Yeah! Take this!
Are you ready?
Exciting!
Oh shit.
Change with me again later, okay? I can't wait!
Okay. Emergency kit.
Become healthy, everyone! You
I
hit
will not let
me.
you have it your way. Prepare yourself. Too bad for you.
Gonna beat you up! Don't judge me by my looks.
You can just do that. Yeah.
Sure can.
Poison, paralyze. Love heart. Compass emergency
Become
kit.
healthy, everyone.
I will not let you have it your way.
Rainy rep. Renapora.
Here's the gonna beat you up. Time.
Also, if I recall, virus is something you rarely actually have to worry about.
Yeah. If I could get it all the time, though.
Take this.
If you're hurt, leave it to me. Can you come in instead? I'll do my best.
Okay.
I thought. What? Yeah. Hey, Blaze!
It stops you from changing into HDD form, but if you're already in HDD form, it doesn't actually do anything.
Yeah, I had a feeling. It's like I'm already in HDD form, so I kind of don't have
So
to...
it's a whatever status.
Yeah. Oh, I should probably... There we go.
Let me.
Put that diversion back in. Stat multiplier.
I will not let you have it your way.
Exciting!
Especially when a fair few bosses that can give you virus are ones where you're automatically in HDD at the start.
Yeah, kind of proves itself useless.
I will not let you have it your way.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
There we go, it's worn off.
I thought of. Wow! My turn.
Okay, it's gonna attack again, so let me...
Are you ready? Prepare yourself.
Gonna beat you up.
Okay, this will take me to EXC, and then I can
Here
use...
you go. This'll hurt. Exciting! I thought.
I am ready.
There we go, that's a good bit.
Take this.
Stop it! Here you go.
I am ready. Too slow. Prepare yourself.
Ouch!
There we go.
We
It's Steve's
won, but we
bookmark
got
and
knocked
his...
around. Cha-la-la-la-cha-cha-chun. Level up.
If I get too strong, none of you will last long with me.
I'll get bigger and bigger.
My, it looks like my breath's leveled up too.
Okay, Vert. Shut up.
So remember that really good piece of advice that I told you earlier? To shut the fuck up! Do it right now! Shut the fuck up! Holy hell, that actually left your mouth. You got paid to say that. Good for you.
Sure did.
You got paid to say that. Good for you. That's goals right there. I can't even hate on that.
I'm not interested in levels.
God, I can't believe that was an actual line.
Looks like my breasts leveled up too.
I'm in the groove. So, this is what it feels like to level up. I'm stronger now.
That thing was stronger than before. As it defeated, it should be more powerful than the goddesses. It looks like the seed has begun to blossom. What are you talking about? Easy, we just spread word in each land that the Overlord is just a hoax. Of course, not everyone believed, but still, most of the citizens did. And it's all thanks to you for allowing us to be closer to our people. With the resistance on my side in Louis, no way that thing wouldn't get weak. Through Lon Lon's network, all Lon Lons in the world are in support of Leanbox. And I also did my part by spreading the word through my virtual community.
Lon Lon's network is #1.
Older brother, I converted another believer of Momus. That makes it 50 for me. Well done. I just started my 500th thread of Momus doesn't exist myself. Okay.
Lady Vert sure is thorough at doing what she does best.
If you're going to do something, you might as well do it with feeling. So what, as long as they're believers, Momus will revive instantly? It seems as if just convincing our lands is not enough. Shoot, I thought we can get rid of it. It's your turn next, Nep.
Me? I don't think there are any other Neptunes here. But no one will believe me without me changing forms. I know Nep the most, so I'll prove to everyone that Nep is a goddess.
We interrupt all programs for this special announcement. Stop fooling around already, Nep. Next time you crack a joke like that, I'll stuff your face with eggplants. Oh, come on, I wasn't sure how to start my speech off, you know? You get serious at the wrong points, just talk like you normally do. Hey, it's me, your cute Nep. I'm your CPU, you know? Come on, trust me. Something like that. That sounded like Nep. Even the line was what like Nep would say. I'm not that kitty, am I? That kid there's Lady Purple Heart. Seriously, Lady Purple Heart was that small? Really? I didn't say anything yet and they're believing what Iffy said? I see that girl at the guild a lot. It really is her, isn't it? I recall seeing her, but she hasn't changed since I met her ages ago. For real? Like, seriously, she's so cute and, like, so angelic.
Are the people in this land this gullible, New?
Who was it that said Lady Purple Heart was beaten? Isn't that the same girl who keeps buying pudding from me? I can't believe the people believed that. We were worried here, but I guess there was nothing to worry about. Not sure what's going on, but yeah, I feel like I can do anything now.
Nep, I think you can. You're glowing.
Huh? Lady Vert, the other goddesses are glowing too. What's happening?
Is this the shares resonating? Resonating? This is coming from everyone's faith towards the CPUs. Shares are originally based on people's prayers and faith. So why is Nep affected too? I thought Nep lost her powers. I believe it is because the people have accepted Neptune as being a CPU.
You should be able to become their CPU again, as what the main character is supposed to be about. Looks like she's got a new costume too. Really? It was the same thing. Your presence has lit a fire within our souls. It took you too frickin' long. No fair. Why are you in that new suit of yours?
It's slightly different. Note the open chest.
So here's the thing. I was so used to everyone else's boobs being out that no, I did not notice.
Right?
Everyone else's boobs are out.
It's also more blue instead of purple.
Okay, well I need to now actually look up pictures because I legitimately did not ever notice. I'm gonna need like a comparison shit because
You will be able to look at it after the fight. It's a costume option, I believe.
Oh. Magical Bard redeeming the horny bonk. Hi! No, this is that thing of, again, I was so used to just everybody had their titties out all the goddamn time, so I just never fucking noticed, and it's like, what's the difference here? And it's like, oh, her titties are more out. What? They weren't already? Oh, fuck. Okay, you know what? Well, whatever. New outfit, I guess. Everybody noticed but me. Fucking, here we go then. I'm gonna freaking bash my face into the fucking game again.
I can fight seriously too.
I love when they make me fight the boss like 50,000 times and call it a new boss fight. Alright. Fucking P-Shy over here can never fucking reach a goddamn boss.
Okay.
So power yourself
Who wants
instead.
to get beaten first?
I really should just like put Compa not attached to fucking P-Shy over here. You're complaining? No, Bard, I'm not complaining. I've whinged quite a bit when it comes to this game about several things. Oh, look, her wings are purple too now. Again, I've whinged about several things. The fucking bouncing tatas has not been one of them. That being said, this game is just about breasting boobly into battle and killing enemies and has a game industry coat of paint. Let's switch to Vert. Let's just everybody's go fucking everybody's titties out. Tits out. Come on, let's go. Your tits are out. We don't want you here. Okay. I gotta build the stupid gauge again. All right, well, button mashing. Here we go.
I am ready.
Oh, and their SPs was restored. Okay, that's good.
Take this.
Just gotta be bonking though.
I can go anytime.
I think the one, it's just the one that breasts the most. Is fucking. The game knows what its audience is.
Get that processing power.
I will
Get
not
that
let you
processing
have it your
power.
way.
And boobers.
Take this.
Boobers.
That was nothing.
God. Booba.
Ah! I will not let you have it your way.
This is not a Burger King, sir. This is a Wendy's.
Not bad.
Indeed.
Too slow. Yeah.
Okay, that's one.
Darjeeling Red. Exciting.
God, how are you already at half health? Ugh.
I'll finish this. There. Heading in. Ouch. I will not let you have it your way.
There we go. It's a little bit better. We don't want to start using EXE drives yet. We will use some items though. So healing drink. Okay, I gotta move you to.
This should work. I can go anytime. Yeah! Finish her!
Everyone looks like they're worse for wear, but in all. Oh!
I'll finish this.
Not strong enough.
Fuck. Okay, well. I can't move because there's a dead body in the way!
Bonk.
Okay. There's a dead body in the way. God damn it! I was like, oh, we're doing it right! It's okay, we're doing fine. And now Vert's dead. You know, just another fucking day. Get the
Now's
fuck
time.
up, bitch!
I like people like you.
Alright, okay. What do we do here? What do we... Let's
I
switch.
should let you take care of the rest.
Thank you.
Exciting! I'll get rid of them. Split in two. It's my turn.
Tech support. Ba-ba.
Like Delphinus. I'll finish this.
That was okay.
Say.
Unfortunately, building the EXE drive is where we want.
Out of my way. Soul combination. Wah!
Okay. We... No, we're gonna back away a little bit. Not that it fucking matters. Let's get a net bull.
I'll finish this. This is so. Who wants to get beaten first? Exciting! I'll get rid of them. Split in two. Leave it to me.
Bonk. We don't want to bring Vert back yet. She needs to then HD drive. And we should probably have Compa do some healing.
There.
So we'll hold off on
Here's
switching,
something
yeah.
extra for you. Who wants to take me on? Too slow.
Just do some more bonkage. Lacey's not healing throughout the battle. And then, I slash.
I'm gonna go.
No, you're fucking not, bitch. You're going to switch.
With me again later, okay? Leave it to me.
Okay.
Prepare yourself. Soul combination. I can't wait. Ouch, that didn't hurt. Yeah. Say, going in deep. Leave it to me.
God.
Out of my way.
Oh, God, this is my chance to switch. God damn it.
I can't wait.
You know what? That's fine. Just do it again, Compa.
It's my turn.
Let's do EXC real quick.
This is so. Who wants to get beaten first? I'll let you take the show. Do your best. Where's the patient?
Get out.
Come in instead. I was tired of waiting.
Okay, now that you're...
It is time for me to shine. Let me end this.
Alrighty. Okay, well, let's do that stat. You can't reach! Okay, god damn it. It's okay. Actually, hold on. Go up to fucking Pishi over here.
I can go anytime. I thought up this move myself.
Okay, I just want to drink my coffee for a second.
There! A little more.
I love how she technically doesn't even appear in this game and she's my favorite one. She doesn't even appear in this game and I love her. God.
Take this.
Ha ha ha.
Who wants to take me on? Taking jumping arms.
I can go anytime.
Holy moly. Hey, PC, you want to do that again?
I thought up this.
Bye.
We won, but we got knocked around.
I'll be even stronger.
Level up.
Hi titties.
Level up.
Yeah, holy shit.
I mean PC.
Level up.
I still like calling her P-Shy because that's literally how you spell her name. And I think it's funny.
It looks like I'm not interested.
Because sometimes I think I'm funny!
Good. I feel strong. Level. Finally.
There's 50 other characters leveling up that you're not even gonna fucking use.
I can't believe
Also,
you defeated
addendum.
Momus.
Addendum? Addendum?
Her old outfit also had boob window, but more cup coverage.
Oh yay, she had like a centimeter more of booby coverage. Yeah, okay.
And I can get you art for both if you want to look.
I kind of want to see, because I barely noticed it, and what I did notice was that her little wing thingies were pink now instead of blue. But that's it. I didn't notice anything else.
Overlord Momus is no more. Give it up, R4.
Don't get too excited defeating that shell of an overlord. Have you forgotten? I wield all 4 of your powers.
You too seem oblivious to the fact that they are stronger than before.
What do you mean?
They were a proxy to the former goddess to oversee the people. But with the prayers of the people seeking for them to be their CPUs, they have been reborn as goddesses entrusted by the people they protect. It seems you have foiled yourself at the very end.
Histoire, from what you said, it sounds like we were reborn as well.
I just hate your voice.
Yes, you may not look different, but your powers have been fortified. Do you feel the power of the shares resonating stronger within you?
You fucking better, Noir. For some reason, I have only Lustation.
Come to think of it, it does feel like I'm sensing more power from my shares.
You fucking better.
My dream. My goals. So
Hee hee hee.
close. I can't have this happen.
Just give up already. You have no chance against us, R4.
We'll see about that.
If you won't give up, then you leave me no choice. Ha!
I hate it. I hate the folly. I hate when they do it. It's just so corny. It's so cheesy. Commit to the bit!
Hee hee hee.
Ha! Ha! Oh my god. This was the redub. Oh, we love
My
to see it.
weapon! It's shattered!
Oh no! You said that like you broke a fucking nail! Oh no! My nail! I got this done yesterday! No! My nail! Look! It kind of just broke. No! Like, girl!
How fragile. No weapon can scathe me.
We need the legendary weapons.
It's
Move
so
aside.
bad!
We'll take care of her.
What? No, that's
It may look different, but it's exactly what you think.
at a disadvantage, I see. I'll take my leave then.
What?
Run! No, I'm simply giving you time to enjoy until the end of this world.
Sure you are. I fucking... Okay. I went to a whole spiel about the voice acting last time. I'm not gonna go on it again. She ran away? Yeah, because that's what she said she was gonna do.
It seems as such.
Whew! Thank goodness. I was at my limit already in that form. Welcome back, Nep Nep. You are really cool out there. Really? If it made Compa happy, that's a reason I can transform too.
Now all that remains is R4. But what she said is concerning.
End of the world. Wait, let's rest a bit first before we go on.
I second Noir. I'd like to rest as well.
Okay then, let's go back and have our victory pudding.
Chapter 7 clear.
Okay, sent the outfits in DM.
Alright, let's take a look at this. Previous outfit. Yeah, so the new one has some blue outlines to it. It's got a couple more things. It's got these little, like, hip extrusions coming out. And yeah, actually, it looks like the boobs got bigger. Her boobs got bigger. And it's either they got bigger or a bit more squished together, but it looks like her boobs got bigger.
The tits definitely got bigger yet.
Yeah, her boobs got bigger. So Neptune's upgrade is her boobs get bigger. There is a now bluish tinge to parts of her outfit. Because of that, that maximizes boob win. You know what? Yeah, I'll show it. Hold on. Let me... Hold on.
And it has more detailing in general.
Yeah, it has more detailing in general. So let me really quick like copy this link. The best thing about having access to a browser at all times when it comes to this stuff is that you can do this. Oh, that didn't work. All right, paste. Just paste it. No, I don't want to down. Whoop. Okay, why don't you want to fucking... You were doing great until you decided you did not want to open. Give me that. Paste. There we go. Alrighty then. So, let me just make sure it's grabbed my browser. Okay, I'm just gonna put it up real quick. So, we've got here. Yeah, that's a better picture of the new one, but it still sets the point across. So, this here is the previous outfit for Neptune. So, pretty basic, purple, blue bodysuit, clawed gloves, things like that. When she changes, actually, you know what? I think you sent me a bigger one. So copy link. Oh God, it's
pretty basic. Not a fan of the pelvic stripe.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Let's go here. Is it gonna work? No, it's not gonna. It's a slash. Or not. Okay. Because Chrome isn't my default browser, because I don't care for Chrome, it's being like, oh, we can open your other... What the fuck? I hate this. I hate fucking Wikia links nowadays. They are so annoying. Okay, let's do this. Beep beep. Here we go. All right, so now we've got, there we go. So we've got old version. And then new version here. So we've got now more pronounced armlets. We've got, again, we've got some hip extrusions here, little protrusions here. The belly is a little bit more exposed, so we got a bit of an exposed belly. Yeah, looking at them side by side, you can notice a lot more differences. Now she's got more of the Neptunia, like the Neptune or Nepgear or whatever the fuck it was called, system logo. The boobs did definitely get bigger. It's a little bit more of a frontal angle, but the boobs did get bigger. Bigger design on the hips. Yes, the hips got wider. She got more hips. The waist did get a little smaller. Essentially, we leaned more in towards a more hourglass. We got the protrusions here that also accentuate the hips. More, again, the bangles, the collar. There are differences. Looking at them side by side, yes. It is definitely a new design. And yeah, no, I think it's cuter. Not a fan of these like purple hip things or the fucking landing strip they put on her fucking crotch. I like this construction a lot more. I like that the black has more, like right here, there is a purple undertone to the black, but because of the lighter purple, you don't really see it that well. So you just kind of look at, it just looks more black.
Yeah, I don't like the camel toe line. Poor
Yeah,
taste.
I don't like the camel toe line. But then when you get to this one and you add that blue, it really makes the purple undertone of the black more obvious. You can kind of appreciate it more. And instead of it being black like with Noir, who's Blackheart, so it makes sense that she's wearing solid black, this feels more like Neptune, and her base color of Purple Heart. So her darker shades having a purple undertone, and the blue, again, really kind of brings it out and kind of makes you actually see it. Whereas I think if you got rid of the blue, your eyes don't add that little bit of coolness that would be in that black, that it helps you see it more, because it helps with like a little bit of the contrast. And then we didn't really see from the, I don't remember what she looks like from the bottom, but
the new design just looks like the original design but from a more experienced character designer. Same vibe but just better all around.
Yeah. And then the legs probably changed too, but I don't care enough because they don't show it anyway. So yeah, no, the newer one is definitely a better design. And again, it kind of works for the idea of like, oh look, she's upgraded, so there you go. It works. It works. It gets the point across. I like it. It's a lot cuter. So there you go. Just win,
yes.
And another win. Awesome. Perfect. They look different, but those are the legendary weapons. How ironic that the very weapons which killed the goddesses are now in my way. No matter, I need not even lift my finger for their demise anyways. Yeah, whatever, haha. A few more bowls. I'm quite surprised and happy to see you all enjoying a meal together. Rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub. My specialty, deep fry. Iffy, you're the best. I'll squeeze some lemon on here. Squirt. The hell are you doing? Actually, Blonde, squeezing lemon onto deep fry is actually really fucking good, so you're wrong.
Yes.
The first time I've seen someone who doesn't add lemon. Is that an Anthony? How are you doing?
I'm good. I just got back a little bit ago from finishing up the house.
Hell yeah.
I'm getting my deposit back.
Hell yeah. For the tart.
Plus some extra, because apparently it's prorated, and I didn't know that.
Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, more money.
If I knew that, I would have done it the first fucking week I left.
It is what it is. It's a pleasant surprise, so there's that.
You better be on board to talk about cute girls and breasts, but also video games.
I like big tits, yeah.
I return with a homemade milkshake. Hell yeah, Mithril. Welcome back. Us lemon supporters should face
some on screen.
Why yes, an alliance between Leanbox and Listation. I'm outnumbered. Neptune, are you a lemon lover? It is of no use to bring Neptune to your side. Neptune squeezing lemon earlier is proof that she's on our side. Do you put lemon on your deep fry?
Wait, what?
When you have something deep fried and someone puts a lemon in front of you, do you squeeze a little bit of your lemon onto that deep fry?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Okay, good. You're correct.
Why wouldn't you? It adds some zest.
I'm just saying because one character apparently hates that and is like, normal people don't do that.
It's almost like flavor pairings are a thing.
It's because one character just said that it's stupid. What normal people don't do that, and then 5 other people said yes, we do.
Dude, hell, it's good. Like, what are you gonna? I'm sorry. Am I not supposed to put lemon on my fucking like fish and shit? Fuck off.
There's no proof Neptune is on the side of lemon. She may have squeezed it on to prevent the argument between both sides. Are you stupid? Neptune always approaches things without thought. Oh yeah, then maybe the broad was just confused. Is it just me, or am I being bad-mouthed? So what is your stance truly, blah blah blah? You don't usually add lemons, right? Don't be ridiculous. Lemons are best on deep fry, right? I don't care as long as it tastes good. What, you're taking the middle ground? There is no such thing as neutrality in the eternal argument of deep fry.
If it tastes good, who cares?
Neutral means you can eat without the lemon. That means you're my enemy. Forget it. In the name of deep fry, I'm gonna beat the crap out of you all.
Isn't there like an apocalypse happening?
It's been established that the goddesses fight for very stupid reasons. So yeah, they could easily start fighting over is lemon good on deep fry or not. Just like the very most recent one before the game started was whose boobs is bigger.
The Xbox one?
Yes. The point is they fought over boob size. They fought over boobs.
The Xbox was the winner.
Yeah. I think I don't think it was exactly whose boob size is bigger because it's very clear that Xbox's is, but it was probably just the general idea of boob size. Are small boobs better? Are medium boobs better? Are big boobs better? It was just, the topic was boobs. They fought, and essentially, again, this is just a thing they do. They find something to argue about, and then they fight each other. And yeah, of course, another console war would start over letting on a fucking deep fry, because they're just dumb.
They are very dumb.
Well, if that happens, it should be recorded as a deep fry war.
That's one record I'd rather purge into darkness.
Yeah, nope, breast boobly. Okay, so yeah, Station has a lot of fucking shares. Louis has fucking none. Leanbox is okay. Oh, is this the plan I need? No. Newsflash. Station is shared, reached a certain amount. Let me give you this plan as a reward. Birth of Uni. Weapon plan.
Oh, and for the record, for the goddesses, breasts are an allegory for processing power, because video games.
Yep, and that's why the one with the actual biggest boobs is the PC.
Hey, which one's that?
She technically doesn't appear in this game, but I have her. Do you want to see her?
Yeah, sure. The fuck's supposed to be the PC?
This one. Hold on, let me get you actual. This one. This is the computer.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why does it look like that?
Up high is truth, flat is justice. Medium is premium, me and intellectual, all sizes are good. Yeah, this is the PC.
Why does it look like that?
What do you mean? What's wrong with her?
I thought...
I can tell you.
That contradicts the exact thing you just said was the norm.
No, because you want to see what she really looks like?
Wait, is that not what she's supposed to look like?
This is what she transforms into.
Of course.
And now Lynn can tell you why she looks like a little kid.
Yeah, fucking why?
Think about the game industry for a moment.
It's full of degenerate perverts. It should be on a watch list.
It wasn't like that the whole time.
I'm waiting to hear Lynn's
She looks like a little kid because how the characters look are based on target demographics.
I don't know how to feel about that insinuation.
Back then, when games for the computer kind of first started being a thing, and up to a certain point, computer games were targeted towards children.
At the time of this game, the PC was primarily used for very small children and adults.
Just like another character now with, so I have her
Teenagers were pretty much all console kids.
Yeah. So I kind of have her outfit changed around so her colors aren't accurate, but this is essentially the Xbox. She looks mature the whole time because the target demographic was more mature, older teenagers to young adults and adults. When it comes to her processor, she also has very big booba.
Oh.
Very big honky badonkies.
Not as big as the PCs, though.
Not as big as the PCs, but the general idea was because Microsoft did make the Xbox with a processor pretty darn similar to a PC. What's going on here?
I did play a lot of PC. I did play a lot of Xbox 360 and PC games, so yeah. It's so stupid the PC looks like that.
I think it's fun.
It's funny, yeah.
Let's see. 1 second, I just got a message from my assistant manager about something. One moment. One moment. It's Twitch Friday.
Like of course nowadays, the PC is used by everyone of all ages, but it's mostly about when the characters were made, and at that time, if you were a PC gamer, you were either playing stuff like Pajama Sam, or EverQuest.
Yeah. Then why should she get the fattest tits then? That just raises another question of why.
Because her HDD form represents the adult demographic, and the PC still had by far the best processing power.
So the transformation's is the fucking mature version, huh? That's what it is?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess that all makes sense.
It represents the disparity in the market for the PC at the time.
Hey. Yeah, I suppose you're right. It's still silly, though. But then again, I'm not too big a fan of childlike characters in these kinds of things. In general.
Let me double check something before I speak out of my ass. I'm just looking at my work schedule really quickly because my assistant manager wants to switch a day with me, and while I don't particularly mind, she's concerned about losing hours, and if we do that, she's going to. So 5, 7. Oh, okay. Well. Well, let's see. When they're doing the switch. I mean, I can still technically leave at a certain time. It's just, yeah, okay.
But yeah, Nintendo is more childlike because obviously, Nintendo primarily markets to a younger audience, 8 to 14-ish, just with generally evergreen content.
Okay,
that's fair.
I'm just seeing what she's typing right now before I reply. Yeah, so so the Wii, Nintendo again has the least processing power, and yeah, it was definitely targeted towards more younger kids. And then again, the goddess is relatively flat.
While Sega and PlayStation are more middle to high school age. Because Sega was all about appealing to edgy teenagers. In their marketing.
Yeah, I suppose I believe that one. But everyone makes mistakes.
And the PlayStation is also high school age.
Yeah.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah. It's just my assistant manager wants to, well, not wants
and
to,
has
but
a running joke about being a loner, because let's face it, most PlayStation games were single player.
Yeah. It's funny, but yeah.
Okay, so what was I gonna say? Fuck. My assistant manager. So normally on during the week I open, and because of the schedule now I'm out at 1. But my assistant manager just got a new apartment, and they want her to pick up her keys before 2. I don't understand why there's like a time limit for her to pick up her keys. That makes no sense to me, but whatever. And then she's got to move the 5th wheel out of the lot and then start moving her stuff. And it's like, okay, that's fine. So I was like, how about instead of full on switching, I'll just stay till your time, which is just an extra hour for me. And then you just leave at the time I'm supposed to leave. It's not a big deal. But apparently
While Xbox is an adult, since it was marketed mostly to college-age people and hardcore gamers. And that's the spiel on why the goddesses look the way they do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey. Alright. Yeah, that's weird. Does that normally how keys work with your guys? Or?
No, not that I know of. They never have a, oh, come and pick up your keys before this time. Like, depending on, like, maybe the rental office before 5 o'clock, but before 2 just seems kind of stingy, but whatever. To which I was like, oh, okay, no problem. Just, I'll leave an hour later and you leave an hour early. Apparently the boss says no to that, but it's like, you're not spending any more or less money anyway. You pay her an hour less and you pay me an hour more. And there you go. The money that you would have paid her, you pay me instead, plus like $3-4 more bucks. But apparently he doesn't want that. And I'm just like, well, I don't really want to be out at work at 2:30 because I work out at 3 and I'm not going to really have any time to cool off before workout. But again, if it's on Friday, it's not a big deal because it's just it'll be my last day for that week. It's not a huge deal. It's whatever. I would just prefer not to. But at the same time, if she can get more time to move and do that stuff, then there you go. And that way she also doesn't really lose much in terms of her hours. But that's kind of that. Honestly, we don't even need the boss's approval. We can just be like, oh, we forgot, and I let her go, blah blah blah, and then I went. Like, it's not a big deal. It really isn't. But my boss is being dumb. Hold on. Roxy here in office or something. Yeah, she's also worrying about her dog. Who did the horny bonk? Oh, okay, Dax. I guess it... Oh, because the thing can mix it up in the order.
Also stop being dead bread.
Dead bread? Oh, because he's... Yeah.
No. I will not.
Fine.
Hey. I win.
And what have you won?
Nothing. I just win.
Okay.
I'm the... Yeah. Crap. I think I forgot what the exit
Didn't
is.
even get a cool hat out of it. That's sad.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, see, while I'm also trying to kind of keep my shift in a way, I also know that my assistant manager lives a lot further from work than me, thus would have to wake up a lot earlier to get to work, and thus would not get as much sleep to then have to do all the things she has to do right after work. So what I'm trying to consider is like, hey, if you work your normal scheduled shift, you'll still get the normal amount of sleep that you need to get. Plus you leave early, and then you get to do all the things you need to do. Because either way, no matter how you spin it, you're leaving at 1. You have to leave at 1. So no matter which one you take, you have to be there before 2. Which, again, we can easily solve the problem by just switching out our end times.
Yeah.
But yet all the goddesses in this game have almost every aspect of their appearance and personality as a reference to gaming history and culture, and it's so stupid, but also I love it.
Oh no, I love it. It's the execution is, you know, hit or miss. Your mileage may vary on how it's executed. But I love it because I'm a fucking diehard sucker for symbolism and like double meanings and everything having some sort of purpose that isn't immediately discernible.
Yes.
I love it. So again, when I see some designs and I'm like, what the fuck? And then someone explains it to me, I'm just like, oh shit, I didn't think about it. That's one of the reasons I fucking love PC. I love that she looks like a little babby because computer games were aimed toward babbies. But then she turns into this big booby goddess and you're like, oh shit, what the fuck? And the first thing you jump to is pervy intent, and I get that. But then there's also like, no, wait, she has the big chonky honky donkey bahonkies because the PC has the best processing power. Processing power that just only gets bigger the more you just switch out the graphics card. Or again, the processor. And there you go. Like, that's as simple as that. So, and again, it's like, or the fact that Noir, you know, one of the reasons she's a tsundere and called a loner a lot is because a lot of Sony video games for the PlayStation were mostly single player and didn't have multiplayer functionality. Like, that's not even so much a character design thing, that's a personality thing.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I guess I'm just doing the switch then. I don't mind. It means that I can sleep a little bit more, which I probably won't. And I'll just be out a little bit later. Huh?
I feel that.
It's that thing of like, I care more about helping her out than keeping a schedule. It's just for one day. It's not like it's gonna be all the time. Alrighty, what are these DMs? Who is DMing me?
Using breast size for processing power is also a weird stroke of genius for anime nonsense, as the initial war references the culture of the gaming community and how there's always a constant argument about the importance of hardware and whether or not being a more powerful system makes you better.
Yeah, it's that thing of like, again, it's like Nintendo is such a well-beloved console and is, again, like a figurehead in the gaming industry. But its games aren't these high-res definition realism, every pore on the fucking skin, fucking smell-o-vision thing. Nintendo is the perfect example of how graphics don't fucking matter in video games.
But we translate that to arguing about tits, and
Yeah.
it's so stupid but brilliant and hilarious.
Yeah, no, it fucking works because no one who actually people who only care about processing power and use that as a scale of something that's superior might as well be talking about tits.
Exactly.
You might as well just be talking about tits. And that becomes a thing of, well, when it comes to the tits argument of what size tits are better, it's like the processing power. It's a matter of preference. Do you like your games to look like this? Cool. That's on you. Or some people would be like, cool, if that's all you care about, you have trash taste.
And then you say no you, and then it just keeps going like that for a while.
But yeah, that's hold on. But yeah. Alrighty. I got that a little bit more figured out. What's your thing? Hunter dress obtained. Okay. Where the fuck is the plan I need? God damn it. New information. That was absolutely nothing. That's event. Nothing new here, nothing new here, nothing new here. God damn it. I can't get the thing I want if I don't have the fucking thing. Has she answered? No. Okay. Bah! I'm just gonna have to remember now that, let me actually message her. Let me double check one more time. This is talking about
Oh, also all the goddesses have little sisters, who represent handheld systems under their brand.
Mhm.
Except Xbox, who is an only child and real upset about it.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's nothing for us to get here. I
Oh,
got...
wait.
Mhm.
Yeah, Xbox never had a handheld console.
Nope.
Huh.
Microsoft never made a handheld. Yep.
Wow. Funny that.
Hunter dress. The concept of hunters. That's cute. It kind of matches too well with the sword, though. So I'm just gonna go back to the little idol outfit. We're gonna go with the little Gucci dress, even though it's a top and shorts. All right, fucking... God damn it. I really was hoping I'd find the plan. God damn it. Nah, Snake. God damn
Meanwhile,
it.
Nintendo has several siblings, because lots of handhelds, and it also fits into the theme of Nintendo being a family system.
Compa's apartment. Now that we've eaten and bonded, I would like to start the meeting. I'm not sure about the bonding part. I guess a simple argument can become quite large when CPUs are involved. For the cough. Not with the whereabouts of our four, we can't seem to trace her. Are you sure you looked good? All the people and all the land searched, I believe we did our due diligence. How unfortunate, and just when I wanted to go on the offensive. Oh, she just fucking barge in or something? Where is she? I believe her voice is being transmitted via Celestia. Celestia? If being pushed into a corner, she's sounding mighty haughty. Beware, who knows what means the pressure will resort to. Alright, stop mumbling to yourself, explain what's going on. Our four is planning
to make the four lands collide into each other.
What?
Is that even possible? With our force power now, it is certainly possible. Neptune is going to be destroyed? Neptune, Louis, the station, Leanbox, they're all in danger. This isn't good. We've got to do something about it. Well, we better head to Celestia and beat What's-Her-Face for fucking good, I guess. Okay. But how do we get to Celestia? Come to think of it, I don't think we've been there before. There is a gate that the CPUs use in the Basilicom. Let's head to one now. Alrighty. Neptune's Basilicom. Well, I want to quickly fucking look around again and see if anything's appeared on this goddamn map, and it doesn't look like anything has, and I'm sad. But I feel like there's gonna be a fight at some point, and then if I fucking die, then they're gonna make me goddamn do it again. Purple heart, blah blah blah, Celestia, stop fooling around. Did you get the weapon? You can ask them now. You've proved that you're fucking... The gate connects Celestia to the land. Who would have thought that the Basilicom had such a setup? We don't have much time now, everyone. Blah, 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 blah. Super tight. Boob squishing joke. It's too little. Then I'll just hug Iffy. Also, the girls here are hella gay. All the girls are hella gay. Guy characters do not exist and they're one note, and everyone's hella gay.
Yeah.
They don't exist and they're one note.
If they do exist, they're one note. I can't stand the pinkish aura in here. Squishy.
Huh? Nothing happened?
Squeeze. I can live with this.
That's odd. Let me see what's going on.
I mean, the junction system is literally just called the Lily system, because yes.
Yep. Thank you for waiting. So what's the verdict? And it's called, and like to put two together, it's called like a coupling, which is, in Japan, when you translate, well, the Japanese word for shipping is, kappuru. So to do like kappuringu is to ship characters together. So it's the shipping, it's the Lily system, and it's putting them in pairs is to couple them. So yeah, shipping. Looks like Celestia's denied access. That means we can't get into it. Now that is a problem.
And the Japanese word for lily is yuri.
Mm-hmm. Any other way to get to Celestia? Maybe a plane or helicopter? That's not possible. Without the means to get to Celestia, we're at a dead end.
Is everyone going to die? Isn't there anything we can do?
It looks like we have our first victim, new. On the contrary, look at that face, so calm and full of happiness.
I can't believe it. Iffy's already dead, or at least she looks like it.
Yeah, our lolly-loving savior hath cometh. You work here, right? Can you help us get to Celestia? We don't have much time. Well, if the gate can't be used, why not use what the quartet used? The Rainbow Bridge. We're not
Why yes, how could I have forgotten? Histy, what's this about a reindeer bridge? Rainbow Bridge. It is a path the quartet said leading to Celestia. That sounds too good to be true.
But the legend of the quartet is truth, that must be factual as well.
The problem is whether it can still be used.
We have prepared for its activation. Now we all need keys. I love the line. This is all cold reads. I like to give this to the Lady Purple Heart.
Oh, you're going to give me something? Thanks. Come, but look, I got a cool looking sword.
Wow, very cool looking. It looks strong. The key to activate the path are the quartet's weapons. I heard they are needed to defeat the enemies, so I had it readied for you.
So this isn't a replica, it's the real Trinity Blade?
It looks a lot different compared to the replica. Well, it was hundreds of years old, so we needed a revamp.
Wait, you can't mean...
We crafted the weapon for Lady Purple Heart. That's why it looks so different. Exactly. Now that it's new, we would like Our Lady to rename the weapon. A name worthy for the weapon to save our world and game industry.
Well, what about Master Blade Neptune? Excuse me for saying this, but I don't think that's proper. Using your name for the weapon you use? How tacky. I don't sense any inspiration at all.
Using your name on a weapon. Unheard of. Even in video games.
Oh, settle
That's
down.
objectively an incorrect statement.
Whoa, settle down. Compa, the name sounds cool, right?
I know you thought hard for the name, but it isn't too...
I've been betrayed by Compa. Don't fret, I'll name the weapon for you, Nep. Let's see. Nep-like, with a Planeptune theme. I got it. Instead of Trinity Blade, we'll call it the Holy Fang... No, because you're fucking weeb cringe if...
I appreciate the thought, but that sounds pretty bad, too. The Holy Fangs of Justice, masticating evil. I like it. I guess it does sound a lot better than putting your name on it. I like it too, Iffy. It has that feel of an ultimate weapon. You're kidding. But Master Blade Neptune sounds way cooler, right? The name Iffy came up with sounds better. So, by unanimous decision, we'll call the weapon Holy Fangblade.
It wasn't unanimous at all.
No, it was pretty unanimous. They said they all said it's better than what you named it.
Is the ruins where the path to Celestia
Fucking
can be
rude.
opened. But it's a dead end. How do we get to Celestia?
There are slots on the wall, so the weapons need to be placed here?
Presumably.
Oh, also, this is the only game where Vert and Iffy are hella gay for each other. It's referencing some events around the time where Microsoft was courting Idea Factory, but that state of affairs didn't last terribly long. Was a bit too time sensitive, and so they aren't hella down bad for each other in the other games.
The weapons are the keys then.
Now that they have all changed form, they won't fit.
Oh no. Is there another way to get there then, Misty?
Sadly, no. But the ruins can function.
God.
So we just need a way to activate it.
Easy then. We just have to force them in.
That's impossible.
At least get lube.
How about widening the slots so that the shapes fit?
That's what lube's for.
Well, if you're gonna make them bigger, leave it to me.
Get the lube!
No, wait. You'll break the wall.
You're gonna fist it!
Well, I suppose we have no choice but to force them in.
Get the...
We'll never know until we try, right?
I suppose. But please be careful that you don't break anything.
No problem. Isty, you worry too much.
I'm actually worried most about you, Neptune. Well then, please place the weapons as I say. First, place the spear to the east wall.
Oh, me.
No, I'm talking about the original form, so that would be blonde.
My, I jumped a bit too early there. I did it, Istawar.
I thought I heard a strange sound just now.
It's your imagination.
Why are you looking away from me? Anyway, next, to the south wall, the dual revolver.
Now here's the thing. Just listening to this.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the character trying to stay composed and stuff. But Histoire has been dealing with these dumb bitches being incompetent for the past couple chapters since she got out of the book.
Yeah.
But she just sounds so mildly inconvenienced.
Yet it would be cuter if she broke and got exasperated.
Like, it's okay to... Now, and this is not towards Stephanie Sheh. Stephanie Sheh is an amazing actress and one of my inspirations.
Like
Stephanie
Yuri
Sheh,
with Dimple.
Stephanie Sheh is, like, iconic. And, again, like, an amazing voice actress. She can definitely raise her voice and break character. They're not letting her. They're not letting her. And it just comes off as being very underacted.
My turn! How should I get this to fit the shape of a revolver?
Noir? As I mentioned before, please be sure not to break anything.
No problem.
All I'll do is place the hilt here. See? Perfect. Wow. That's
When
dangerous
underacted
with the
meets
blade jutting
overacted.
out of the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Next, to the west wall. The wisdom bow.
I thought as much so. See? I already have it in and it matches perfect.
What? Vert, what are you doing?
Did you bend the spear?
I just bent the spear so that it's in the shape of a bow. Why?
You gonna bend it back, bitch? Oh. Okay.
Come on Histy, pull an aqua, yell, and scream.
Damn, they broke up between games. What are you doing? I just bent the bow. Bent in the shape of the...
It's like creaking. It looks like it's about to break. I'm the last one. Neptune, please be very careful that you not break anything.
We're gonna break it.
Okie dokie. I won't break the wall like Blonde or the weapon like Vert. See, I already carved the edges of the wall so the sword can fit.
You weren't supposed to do that.
The sacred walls of the ruins. Carved.
You're the worst, Nip.
I guess what's done is done. Now, let's create the path to Celestia.
Like, well, I guess that's good enough.
Well, I guess that's what we have to deal with now. Okay. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fucking
It's not fine.
It's not fine! You idiots! You absolute idiots! Ancients, open the seal of the path into
Hee hee hee.
Celestia.
Love you.
Wow, a shooting star is shooting into the skies.
Look! There's a rainbow path after the shooting star. It's so pretty.
Sincerely like a shooting star Bifrost.
Now the path to Celestia is open. Thank goodness.
It
Let's go,
somehow
save game
actually
industry. To
fucking worked.
Celestia we depart.
God, I am amazing at my job. Unlike these 4 fucking cunts.
Right.
Yep. You having fun there?
Yes.
That's good.
Sir Toichi.
Lord have mercy on their souls, for I will not.
Yeah.
Okay. Road to Celestia. There we go. Not the... I wanted to get the Road to Celestia. Yeah, I still... Nope. Maybe I have to do something with the shares or something? Guild? I need to lower some of Lestation's fucking shares. Negotiation. Failure. No. Bincho. Lasso uniform. It ups Lestation, but I'll take it. Wait. This gives me an Imp Booster Z. I need one of those.
Getting the perfect ending is a bit of an ordeal, but is doable.
Magical contract. Oh, let's just add a Digicarrot.
Oh right, this game has multiple endings.
Yeah, of course it does. Of course it fucking does.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, why wouldn't it? Oh wait, that lowers Louise. That was dumb. Okay, key to friendship. No. Suppression prototype. Where do you find that thing? Suppression prototype. Suppression prototype. Where do you find
Only
it?
2 though, so it's not that bad at least.
Yeah, no, it's not bad at all. Factory 459. Factory 459, and then there's a plan that I need that for. Yeah, it gets me one of those. One of these for the treasure. I can get this. In charge of burnt out programmer. Coliseum unlock. The birth of Uni. A plan to bring Uni. To bring her to the game. Huh.
There's normal and true end. And true end is just about manipuling shares via these quests.
That's fair. Alrighty. The places yeah, so I need 3 of those. Ah, fuck. Oh, there it is. Do not appear in dungeons. You do not lose anything even if you lose in battle. If you lose in the Coliseum, you will not receive a game over or lose credits. However, if you win, you will receive rare items and a metaphorical fistful of credits. Okay, neat. Good to know. Okay, so this factory has them. Suppression prototype. I just have to kill 2 of them. Alrighty. Good to know. Now, yeah? It's this fucker over here. Boop.
Time to shine! It's my turn! How?
So, who wants to get beaten first?
Okay, how...
Finally! Yeah! I'm totally fine!
Okay, so you restore... Oof.
It's my turn. Right.
You hit me!
Okay, so...
Yeah!
Leave it to me.
It definitely restores itself to full health.
What should I do?
Yeah, it definitely restores itself to full health.
Yeah! Gonna hit
It's my
ya.
turn. Out of my
Definitely.
way.
Hurry up! Yeah, go away! You hit me!
Who wants to get beaten first? Here's something extra for you.
My turn! Hey! Blaze break! What should I do? Yeah!
So, who wants to get beaten first?
Ouch!
Okay.
Don't. It's my turn. Right. Here's something extra for you.
What should I do? My turn!
Oh wow, this thing has a lot of fucking health.
I'm going to be serious now.
This thing has a lot of fucking health.
You jumping arm.
Leave it to me.
What are you laughing about, Anthony?
I just got.
What should I do?
I just did the new exotic rotator mission
I'll
for
finish
Destiny.
this.
Now they're doing 3 of them in rotation, but
Oh, nice.
So,
I just
who wants
got
to get
what they're
beat
giving
first?
is not just the experience of doing these exotic quests that are in the game that weren't in the game anymore.
It's my turn.
They also give craftable versions of these guns, which there's only like 2 exotics right now that are craftable. Or technically, I think there's a couple, but they're usually not great, depending on who you're asking. This one's a scout rifle called Dead Man's Tail. It's a cowboy repeater lever action rifle with a special catalyst that
Who wants
has
to take
perfect
me on?
accuracy when you hip fire. You do the cowboy thing of just, rapidly doing the action and just killing things.
I like all of those words.
Yes,
Lever action is the best.
all the Tex Mechanica weapons have cool little cowboy things and cowboy themes. The other one is a chaperone. It's a lever action shotgun. But when you pull it out, you spin it and it does a whip crack noise when you draw it.
Oh damn.
It's also a slug weapon, so it's for pinpoint shotgun slugs
It's my
into
turn.
somebody's face.
Damn, this is gonna take forever to kill.
But I have to do it like twice more to get the other level catalyst because you gotta do all that apparently. What's the hard mode?
It's my turn.
Legend mode. It's got Strand Surge, Arc Surge.
It's not gonna should be too tough. It takes forever to get knocked down. I can lower some of it.
This work.
Take care of this, okay?
Let's make it fall to
It's my
10.
turn. It's my turn. I will show you the power of a goddess.
No. Alrighty.
I can go anytime. I'll get rid of them. Yeah!
Are you ready?
It's gonna restore all its fucking health. I don't do enough damage in one
Who
turn.
wants to take me on?
Yeah! I can go anytime. Ah!
Not yet. Take this.
My only thing is
I'll
to
finish
build up the
this.
bar and then just spam it with EXE moves. And then try to whittle it down faster than it can restore its health.
It's bland.
Are you ready?
The problem is that it restores almost 30k every turn.
Too bad for you. Who
And
wants
so it was
to
a good
take
plan.
me on?
I'm sure you'll do fine.
I will not let you have it your way. Darjeeling red.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
I'll finish
Yeah.
this.
It's not doing a lot. Yeah, this might be a bit too much for me right now. Unfortunately, I just don't do enough
Are
damage.
you ready? There's
Yeah, I don't do enough damage right now. Fuck.
You might have better luck using mages.
I don't like using mages.
I'm kind of sad that they brought back the exotic mission, but they didn't bring back all the hidden message logs you could have found.
Yeah,
All
I don't-
good then. It's a
Even though
pretty
it's hard to
high level
follow.
monster.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of using mages.
Wizard, go.
I'm just not the biggest fan of her kit.
It's 75, but the big thing is that machines have high defense, but are weak to magic.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense though. She's literally one of like the only magic user. She's the only magic user from what it feels like. But she's
Her and
also
Histy.
But she's also compared to, well, she's like 10 levels under. What was I gonna do? Oh, fucking system. Partner setup.
I'm gonna try this on master difficulty and see how this goes for me.
Nah, no, I won't change shit. Okay, fuck it. Let's just go. Roach Celestia. Alrighty. Let's go on ahead. Ah, fuck.
I guess I'll take you on.
Okay, let's see.
Otherwise, ignore trait from Lily lets you bypass machine defense. That thing is still like 14 levels above you though.
Yeah, it's just a bit too tough.
Finally! Here you go!
Because I have to consider, oh yeah, I didn't equip the fucking sword on Neptune. My dumbass strikes again. Okay.
That didn't hurt. What should I do? Gonna beat
Oh, I'm gonna have to grind, aren't I?
Gross.
Leave it to me. Prepare.
Ouch!
What?
Gonna beat ya! Gonna hit ya! That
My
was
turn.
easy.
Yeah.
Now.
Hey! Don't hit me! Kablam! Go away!
So, who wants to get beaten first? Here's something extra for you.
Gonna beat ya!
Yeah. Alright, I might need to do...
Tough. So, I'm stronger now.
So I might need to grind a little bit before coming in here. Because I don't want to risk a wipe on just the fodder. So unfortunately, we've got to grind. Fucking spiders and tiny box Tim. Yeah, no,
Entirely
seriously.
fair.
Yeah, so now we've got to find... God damn it. Now I gotta find a place to grind. Some of these might still be a bit too much. The whales aren't really doing it anymore. Quests active. Bin show. Where the fuck is that? It's a bird. Rock. Huh, Neo Geo front. Okay, that's where a Beancho is. It's gonna be a tough enemy. Get away from me! Alright, let's look for the goddamn... I missed it. Fucking!
Whoa! I totally didn't notice. What should I do?
I don't want to fight this thing yet. Thank you, bye. Giant, looking for a bird. Probably that. No, that's not. That's probably that one. Bonk, bonk.
Huh. Looks like we finally got a tough one against us.
Okay, so
Power
Leave it to me. There.
Finally! Gonna hit ya!
Okay.
What? It's my turn! Here I go!
Leave it to me. Prepare yourself.
Finally!
Come on.
There!
Yeah, if I have to do any grinding, unfortunately, that's probably not where I want to call it, but probably where I'll switch to something else because unfortunately,
Leave it to me.
grinding is very, very mindless and there's not really much I can say about it.
Here I go!
Leave it to me.
I'd probably rather do grinding off stream.
Soul combination.
My turn! Here you go! Please, hurry up! There! Yeah!
What?
Let's get the bar
Yeah,
up.
not unless we can figure out something to chat and vamp off during.
Yeah, and that's the thing where unfortunately, like, again, aside from me whinging on the plan system, there's not really much to complain about. I don't like the plan system. I don't like how the game really just expects you to have the time to grind. I really just don't like that. But there's not really much else to say that hasn't really been said. And I don't really want to go into cyclical whinging. So,
Yeah.
Who wants to get beaten first? This is the end.
I mean, I've already been at this for 5 hours anyway, so that's pretty standard. And then I can just go on a slightly longer break.
Indeed.
And then,
What should I do?
yeah, I can go on a slight break. And
My turn.
Rise some
fucking-
phoenixes or something.
exactly, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about, like, at some point, because I started so early. I can have, like, in a little bit, actually switch to Final Fantasy XIV and do some dailies and stuff, like, and do the Rising event.
Prepare yourself.
And that way we can keep the kind of the chill vibes going. It's almost dead, but I would rather still.
Would we want to end stream to split the VOD, or do we
Oh,
care?
no. I don't have to end the stream. I'll just go on BRB screen and then I go into the highlighter and split it that way. That's what I did with Outlast yesterday.
Sounds good.
Yeah, don't need to end stream. I'll just take a bit of a break. I'll take like maybe a 5 to 10 minute break.
My turn.
Oh my god.
Extra for ya.
What level am I? Okay.
Out of my way. Soul combination.
This is.
My turn!
Okay.
This'll hurt.
It's my turn. Didn't expect that.
Level up!
My
Yes!
Okay, quest complete. Let's get the fuck out of here. Hold on. Alright, yeah, this is the way. Yeah, because unfortunately, again, this game is a little too grind heavy, and I would just rather not. I did one stream of grinding, and it was fine, because I had a lot more to talk about, but I don't have anything to talk about that I haven't said, and I just don't want to repeat myself. So, right fan with a head gallon, thank you. Let's hand in this quest. That gives me an approved blue and a lasso uniform. And I'm guessing that is not for me, but probably for Noir. Oh, it's a cute little schoolgirl uniform. Noir's own university. The full name is La Station Southern University. Okay. Still, the little idol outfit is cuter. Alrighty. So I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna probably call it here for Neptune specifically. That doesn't mean the stream's over, because I can go for a lot longer. It's only 3:30. I love this. That means that for VOD purposes, I am going to go on a quick BRB screen for maybe about 5 to 10 minutes. And then I know we're going to be jumping into Final Fantasy XIV because Not only are there other new events and things to kind of go through, but I think that's a more talking point, more chill, casual thing. Grinding is unfortunately really mindless, really boring, and at the least I can walk around and be cute. So we're gonna take a quick BRB break. That gives everybody else about-ish 10 minutes to get some snacks, stretch, do whatever it is you need to do. It'll be a little bit longer than normal break. I have been streaming for 5 hours, and I can honestly stream for 5 hours more. So we will be right back. So about 10 minutes.